Let me also press the right buttons. There we go. Everybody's already here. Perfect. Yeah, I'm late. What of it? Leave me alone. I want to get my lunch before I hopped on. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Also, we're PNG today because I just frankly did not want to put my camera on. I just couldn't be bothered. I kind of look like I've been crying for about 4 hours because I just put eye drops in. I've had like really sore eyes the last couple days. Probably just been on my computer too much, squinting at the text that I can't read. So I've had very sore eyes. So I put some eye drops in. But the only eye drops I have are like anti-hay fever eye drops because I get like kind of bad hay fever in the summer and such. But because they're like anti-hay fever ones, they have like actual like medication in them. So they kind of make my eyes a little bit sore for a couple seconds and really make them water. So I do just kind of look like I've been sobbing. Anyway, I don't really know what we're doing today. If you remember why is this not loading? What is my settings set to? Video settings, where am I going? Oh, we got up to 32. Oh, let's go taking screenshots, or trying to at least. Let's shrunk that down a little bit. I can go to 12. Oh god, he's proselytizing again. Is that the right word? Is that how you say that? No, that is a word. Anyway, I did like 1 or 2 things in between the stream and last just to sort of finish some stuff off. I don't remember exactly what you guys saw in the last one, but I did this little cart here with this donkey. This guy's selling his pumpkins and his lettuces. I think I moved those guys, I don't know. I think they were there before, but... Where? We'll go see chemists in a second. But I also swapped some of like the chemists out with like actual people, so there's like a little train conductory person there. Because I figured like the chemists were nice to have, but let's put actual people around now. There's also the one that's up there is still there, of course. That's the best one. Ow. I think these were there last time. I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, where's my boy? Let me see my boy real quick. My son, my baby boy. There we are. I need to actually properly use the airlock there. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. What a little guy. What did he say? Care to join me in my inner sanctum? Take me out to dinner first. Lol. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh yeah. I also swapped. We're lagging again. We're lagging. I'm stuck in the corner. Hang on, give it a sec. There we go. Why is it so lag? Oh, I know why it's so lag. Anyway, I swapped the sad chemist out here, and I've added this other girl. These two are, I guess, like they've just come back from the Nether, I guess. I don't know. They're taking their armor off. They're chilling. This one's got a bow. This one's got a sword. I don't know. They're like knights or soldiers or something. They've been to the Nether. Who knows? Did I add any others? Oh, I swapped out the yellow tree that was here for a purple one because there's no other yellow trees in the area. It looked kind of weird, which was a hassle actually to do because it's kind of attached to that tree, but I put a purple one there. And some more trees around in general, you'll notice. Because some of the areas were a little bit bare. Not this area, I don't think I have much over here, but just sort of bordering the area in general, I added some more trees. I also added some farmers up in this little area, so we have this person who is tending the tomatoes, if we can get over there without crashing the whole server. This person's tending the tomatoes. When am I saying tomatoes like that? I don't say tomatoes like that. Anyway, this person's taking a little break, having a look over this person who is hoeing the lettuce. Or the cabbage? I actually don't know if this is lettuce or cabbage. I think it might be cabbage. It is cabbage, yeah, and I keep calling it lettuce, but you know what I mean. Anyway, they're doing that, and there's this person down here too, who is strolling through the wheat, I guess. And of course that person was there already, so. Did I add anyone up here? I don't think I did. We'll go chemist in a second, because I just want to like show you like anything I've added here. in like a nice condensed area of the video. Did I show you those? Yeah, those were there on the stream, I think. And there were some people down here I added. Oh, the blue-haired like Dan TDM lookalike that was down here before, somehow got like destroyed. Like I don't know what happened to him, but he's gone. He kind of, I guess, maybe probably got shocked by like a lightning strike or something, but he's gone now. So I replaced him with this other person because I couldn't find the same skin. But so we have a new person working on the machinery there now, and we have a couple people up here too who are like doing a little machine work on the furnace building here, the forge, and you know they're very cute. This one's looking a little blueprint. This one's got some wrench and cog situation. This one's having a chill with this pipe. Very, very cool. I also did some like general, what's the word? Like terraining, landscaping. You see there's more trees over there. But I also did some like, wow, some terrain work over here just to make it a little bit more smooth, a little bit less grody. But if we come down here, there are some people in this area now. There's another jester. There's this guy. I think this. Did I put these in the stream? I can't remember. Anyway, but he's here. He's looking at the trees. Very nice. These two are hanging out, having a little chat. Very cute. Did anyone in here? No, I didn't. I need something over here. I don't know what, but we need something over there. But we'll get to it. But yeah, I think that's everything. It was mostly just adding little people around. That's kind of all I did. Oh, hello? That's twice now. So I leave the castle. Thank you. Did I add anyone else? I'm trying to think. I don't think I did. This one was there before, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well that's all that. Shall we go see what Chemist wants? I suppose. If we can survive the lag at his base. If we can even get through the damn portal. There we go. I suppose I'm gonna put that cart there on purpose. So I'd teleport into it. Now, how do we get in? There we go. You know, the floaty stuff here is very cool, but it's also very annoying. To actually, like, get it
right now.
Good evening!
I'm doing a great job making everything seem very normal.
It's so fucking laggy!
For real.
Oh, it's nice in here.
I wanted to see if the knockback would do anything, D.
Up there.
No, there he is. I see.
No, I'm being normal right now, see?
Where did I get this bird from? Hello?
I don't know.
How's it going?
Normal. Have a bird.
No, thank you.
Okay.
It's green, but, I'd rather...
Anyway, I have a new entry. It's great.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Where'd it go? Maybe I don't anymore.
Oh.
It's still in the pedestal
Yeah, I
for
see
me.
it.
Alright, it went invisible for me.
L.
Yes.
Oh. Should I try and get it?
Shine bright. Shine bright like a diamond.
I can't get it.
That's okay, I have it.
Oh, that's weird. It's still there.
Yep, that's because it's very functional here.
Oh, yeah.
Not laggy at all.
Not laggy at all.
I have never lagged here in my life.
I think next season we have to put like an FPS tax on the server. Anyone whose base has lower than like 60 frames per second gets like taxed half the base. Just
Still lag.
worlded it half of it out of existence.
I shouldn't see. Does Dave... Let's see if Dave wants to join. Dave, do you wish to witness? Whatever that sounds.
Whatever that sounds.
Help the noob.
Oh, prophecy.
So,
Yeah.
while we're here, I have a kind of out of character question.
Yeah.
So, out of character, I know that's, I know what's
Yeah.
in your tube behind you. Is there a way to get
It's
it out
juicy.
without, like, breaking blocks, or are we not supposed to, like, be able to get it at the moment?
Not supposed to at the moment. Implication being, this is highly dangerous.
Boom boom.
I'll smash it
Yeah,
with my
that's-
fists. I'll swim in the
See-
pee.
I was doing
It's my piss.
I was doing a sort through the through your base for like lore reasons. It's highly unstable, and I was like, I have to break the glass.
But what if? Well, what if I break the glass? But what if?
But what if?
I mean, we can take a look at the other entry over that's back here of my research notes. And like,
I'd love to be able to reach them without glitching back.
it's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
It's exactly your fault.
Yes, it is.
It's absolutely nobody else's fault but yours.
Magic Chemist, you cause the lag on this server. You are Mr. Lagman.
Mr. Lagman. Bring me the
Man
lag.
me a lag. Bum 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 bum.
Make it the
Make me the
laggiest
laggiest
thing
of
you've ever
no. Yeah, that works.
Literally you.
I'm gonna be put into jail.
Ah, I see. So you've got the typical space laser going on.
I've got the
over here.
orbital laser up and running.
Yeah. I really need to like do something that at least vaguely looks like the whole orbital weapon I was supposed to be building. I've got
Yeah,
war
we
books in my
go-
base hidden that are supposed to be talking about that, and then I've got it doesn't exist.
Nice.
I mean, it makes my
Yeah, it
character look insane,
is-
but
I think Southwest is the first evidence of its usage. We can go there after.
Sure.
yeah.
I thought I saw an Among Us and I was very scared.
You should be. I thought about that when I
mean, there-
saw.
There is an Among
Okay,
Us.
that means it's here.
Oh,
Among Us?
Yeah, there's
Oh
an
yeah,
Among
there
Us.
it is. Holy shit, there's an Among Us.
Oh my god.
Where?
Oh my god. There is.
I was
You're
not
standing
tripping.
on him.
I was not tripping.
Where?
Me win Among Us.
Right here.
This bit.
Here's his eye. His eye.
Here,
by
let
his
me
nose.
just-
Oh.
Got
It's like a Among Us with a tumor.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, it could be its backpack, right?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean like
literally
the
the
leg tumor.
backpack.
Not the backpack. I mean like the leg, the massive snake coming out of his leg.
That's its cock.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, I was gonna go with the like spike tongue that you see it used in the animations, but sure, we'll go with that.
No.
That's acceptable.
No, that's not it.
There's an Among Us mob, I think, in
How do we
Alex's
get
mobs.
down here?
Jump
Yeah,
up.
it's like
You enter through the clock first. Where are you? Are you in my foyer at all?
Why is there lettuce all over the floor?
Don't worry about it,
It's
okay?
teleported to
It
the
might be
side.
vomit.
He got hungry.
Oh, lettuce.
Please let me.
Where? Where are you, Dave?
Hi, Dave.
I'm
Dave.
right here.
Oh, he
Oh,
got
he's in. He teleported in.
He walked.
man, having so many people in this
Why am I
space is just
floating slowly
nightmarish.
to the ground?
Gravitational anomaly in the area.
Lag.
Both are correct.
Really lag. Yeah. I mean, everyone is being choppy as shit here.
Yeah, we
Oh,
in the
that is just
PowerPoint.
the lag.
Yeah, they're like 2 total frames of animation in this space.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, every time the clock ticks, you get to move a frame. That's how it works. Anyway, I gotta preach now.
Gotta
This
teach.
book's titled
Wait,
The
hold
Fin-
on.
Oh no.
Hold on. I have something to do.
Am I gonna get shot?
I hope so.
No.
I hope so.
I should have brought Rotten Tomatoes.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, I feel
I
like I'm on a
see.
school trip.
Alright, let me get my cowboy hat on.
Oh,
I have a cowboy hat upstairs, I need to grab that too.
Ugh.
Oh my
I had to
god.
make this worse.
I would kill this one, but I don't want to hurt everyone else.
Please don't do things in my base. Look at the gay cowboy hat, sure.
And don thine gay cowboy hats.
Alright. All cowboy hats are gay if you know how to use them.
I mean,
So sure.
everyone in a high position in the Catholic Church has a special hat. Why not? Why not chemist?
All right.
The only member of this special church.
I need to enter cowboy mode. One second. Let me just howdy, 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 howdy.
What?
Please don't do this, Magic Chemist.
You're
I'm begging
kidding.
you. I will leave.
Why would you do this?
I'm not the one that redeemed it.
I'm gonna
Oh
kill myself.
god.
Kara, why would you do this to us?
I'll just do it for the actual lore book.
Would you like to be would you like to take a visit to my stress relief area where it is an exploded wasteland and you can sit in the bottom of the crater while I fill it up with TNT?
I have a bomb.
Sure.
Please do not throw grenades in here. Anyway, let's
one way to end the
begin.
server. Like,
Yeah, blowing up
white
shit.
flash.
Well,
Technically,
It's
it
happened
wouldn't be the
before.
first time.
yeah. Well,
All right, let's begin. Everyone, take your seats. It's time for the ceremony.
You don't have any seats.
I have
Sit on the
crafting
fucking
tables.
railing, then.
There.
Damn.
Here, you can have a crafting table too, Soup.
I'm floating away.
Now this is gonna be a little bit harder for me to speak in as I'm a little cowboy now. But let's get started anyway. My nice sultry tones don't really work in this kind of voice. The first domino has fallen, and so we must begin preparations for how it all will spill out. By the end, the sun shall set and the world will burn, but not by flame. Watch as all is plunged in brand new darkness. Though the sun will bring about a new era, we must bear witness to the rest of the dominoes falling in a glorious cascade. Some say there is a legend of green flash that occurs just before the sun sets below the horizon. Look towards oblivion. Snuff out all else that may stand in the way of our glorious new pantheon, and be not concerned with the dangers of demons and other lesser gods. Glory shall come, and it will be good. The word of the sun shall shine beyond, unending, eternal, beautiful. I'm losing this fucking voice. Remember your origin and embrace the glory of the pure, undying light and sun. May our light shine greater than any others. May the sun shall illuminate all that stands in the way of our holy mission. Keep the path pure, let the glory of the sun burn those unworthy. The unworthy will witness rebirth unlike any before. Glory to the enlightened, glory to the faithful. Glory be to the sun.
Have you ever considered that you just aren't normal?
I think I am having some of the most normal time here, let's be honest.
very interesting fan fiction, I must say.
I don't think it counts as fan fiction when it's the word of God.
I didn't
I would
understand
like to-
most of it. I was just paying attention to the accent.
That's okay, the book's right there, you can read it yourself.
I can't
Yeah,
read.
I had to open up Chemist's stream just so I had like subtitles.
I'd
Yeah,
like
me
to
too.
know,
So I read the book.
Who do you classify as unworthy, or is that not for you to decide? Is that your little sun god's decision? Whatever.
It is not my decision. I am but a prophet of the Lord.
Yeah, but a prophet of the Lord.
1 second, I forgot to give fried egg his hat. 1 second.
So,
Oh fuck.
Inaccessible.
Nope.
do you think we can
There we go.
exercise him?
Euthanize
I
him.
hope so.
I'm not possessed.
I mean, I've got a gun.
I don't think that's exactly what it worked. Hey, I'm immune to headshots.
I have a bomb.
I have-
You literally have a whole hand grenade.
I have lightning.
I have.
Wow, this sounds like a really weird Lord of the Rings parody.
I have
And my bomb.
And my god,
Like Glock 19.
I believe in you.
I'd rather you not. This is a highly unstable place, and I will actually show you what I mean by highly unstable.
I
Come
think
here,
it's
come along.
Unstable, actually.
I've got
I
a
can
potion of
sense how
resistance and
unstable
a
it
health
is.
pot. I think I can
Fuck,
survive.
wait, wrong.
Please,
Good.
fly.
Yes, don't go back. Yes, don't go back. It's fine.
There's so many horses.
Wrong spell.
Bell.
Let's wait here for all to
I can't get out.
congregate.
It's so
Rude.
laggy.
Well, we're actively leaving the area, so don't you worry. I'm just waiting for our last little members.
My bones.
We're heading southwest.
Okay.
And if you look out
Which
your
way,
window to the
southwest?
southwest, you'll see the destruction caused by Chemist gravity well.
Oh.
It's not the gravity well, it's more the orbital laser.
What is an orbital laser if not a gravity well? I don't know where we're going.
Nothing's loading.
It's so laggy.
Goggle hangouts. Ooh. A loop.
Hey, look, we're
Well,
finally
it's a
building
bit
that
silly.
electric course.
You know, this is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, this is just the first attempt. See, I only got 2 foci here. Oh shit.
I'm going to be honest, I think we can probably just
Oh,
crack it
shit.
open and be fine.
Oh, there you
Still
go.
got lost.
Negative 140, 2100.
Oh, 800.
I've done
I
worse.
expected more
AAA,
glass, to be
AAA.
honest.
I
Yeah,
expected more, to be honest.
this is like a first attempt, as I said, but it definitely shows the potential.
It's a little toasty.
It is a little toasty. This is the aftermath.
So, does the
Well,
orbital
see,
laser come
after
from...
Meowth.
After Meowth. Does the orbital laser come from this hole?
It effectively is used as a foci, so I can reroute the power of the sun to here, and then this will effectively concentrate and aim.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so why is
That might hit one of y'all.
why is the ground pushed upwards this side?
Oh, chemist, that might hit you. You're fine.
Bitch.
You're fine.
No. This was a building, and it is specifically eviscerating from the angle. So, although,
Villager outpost.
yeah, I can't do this voice anymore. I tried my best. And
That's
basically,
alright, I
just
got my money's
evaporated.
worth out of it.
God. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it basically evaporated everything starting from, well, technically it didn't evaporate. It's definitely sublimated. But anyway,
Yeah, I don't know
Go-
about
when-
you guys, but I'm no longer worried about this whole sun thing.
Yeah, I feel like I could take this.
Yeah, definitely. I've survived worse.
I mean, it just scorched the top of my island. It
My cathedral is underground.
like I said, was
might save
first
your front
attempt.
door soup.
Yeah, you're right.
Kind of penis shaped.
It is, but that's not my fault. That's literally Minecraft's fault.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this was our first attempt, and it definitely just eviscerated anything that was in its way. I kind of want to try and do a tunnel bore type of situation next.
So what was the purpose of this? Just a little bit of funsies, having a little test, or...
This was just a test, more so. Also, it is
Why's
rough
this
when you
guy
have a
severed head
pillager.
left behind?
Testing it.
That wasn't me. More of a just in case scenario. I wouldn't want like any threats to possibly come to the sun. So let's make sure that we have anything we need to protect in place, and that way I can show you guys. Yeah, everything's fine.
He has now become the militant cult. He is now the Crusaders.
Yeah, I think it's time.
My
we
armor's
go,
literally called Crusaders.
I think it's time to go FBI on him.
I think it's time we got this man some help. Is anyone a qualified therapist here?
Really? You're asking that?
I got my
I mean, I know
degree on the
necromancy,
internet.
so we could kill him and then I could make him
Honestly,
like he's
probably
normal.
the best case here.
I got my degree on the internet.
Yeah, I do wanna try again though, just cause this showed what like I can do with just raw, unfocused this is. But I kinda wanna see in comparison if I actually like focus it instead,
Oh,
how much damage will it realistically do?
there's so many men. They're very persistent after their home has been destroyed.
Yeah, they really are. I mean like they aren't invading the village anymore, so I'll take that.
Yeah, I had a pillager problem where, in a area, and I kind of blew up their
I noticed.
home very far down, and they still keep appearing. gotten worse, and they're still here.
I mean, that's the basis of like bad omen farms.
Yeah.
What if you just block up the entire area? Just cover it in blocks.
Slabs are better.
Yeah, you can just cover it with
Oh,
like
true.
buttons.
Fuck the pillagers, I'm the bad omen now.
Yeah, I do think this works. That was a good unfocused attempt.
Well, congratulations on your advancements, I guess.
Thank you. Like,
Meow.
it's interesting to see like the destructive potential, just as that way I can kind of like get a measurement of just a vague idea of what the fuck is this machine and what's it supposed to do.
Oh yeah, you don't know.
No,
Yeah.
it's obviously meant to do something, and like it has an immense amount of like destructive force, but like what if that is its purpose, what is it trying to destroy?
Your mother.
Mom,
Wait.
push it.
I do wonder about that destructive force, actually, thinking about it. What's the point if, you know...
Yeah.
I swear to God, that deal is coming to bite us back in the ass every single time, Shine, and I hate you.
But yeah, what would be the point in making a destructive force if, like, that entire thing was made?
Oh.
Like, that's got me worried.
Hard to say.
Where
About what
Soup,
percent of the max output would you say this is?
we can probably survive this. Let's-
0.01.
I mean, yeah, but it's...
True. It is him.
Yeah, so this is like about 0.1% power, as it was only 2 focuses and completely a very
Say
small
two
scale.
focuses, but I only see one. Is the other one like back at the sun or?
Each focus being a prong.
Oh, okay.
So like about 0.1%, I'd say. Like if you wanted to reach 100, I highly doubt I could do 100% anywhere except for the sun itself. Because let's be honest, the sun has what? 8, another 8, 16, another 8, another 8. It has a lot, okay?
Oh shit, careful.
Every time you shoot that thing.
I'm sorry!
And every
Yeah,
time we kiss, I
yeah.
swear I could fly.
8, 8, 8, 24,
I
24.
don't know where that went. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, the sun itself has around 36 foci just on its own.
here.
So, no, it's more than that.
Thank you.
The sun has 44 foci.
The sun is a deadly laser.
It is, as you can fucking see. Not deadly enough because these guys won't leave me alone, but besides that.
They never will.
Die.
Well,
Thunder.
Well,
thunder.
Yeah, this is all I really had to show you. Anyway, apparently it's the end times. I'm starting a end of the world cult now. So if you want to embrace living your best life before the end of the world, I'm down.
Farah, I forgot you had boobs.
living your best life is in joining the cult.
I'm not joining a cult. I made the fucking cult.
I mean, you're referring, like, I know that. I mean, other people joining the cult.
What are the benefits to your cult?
Do you have a
Do
spa?
I get a tax write-off?
Oh yeah, you do get a tax write-off. Surprisingly, no, but we can rent yours out if you are willing to allow us spa days on weekends.
That's true, I do
They
have
know.
a spa.
They know.
We do catering. I mean, I can't eat, but everyone else can.
Perish.
I think I'll pass, actually.
Do you have any rules about veganism?
No,
Okay, good.
I do make little nice sandwiches though. I do make a very nice little sandwich. Also, I can easily toast a meringue pie.
Maybe I'll just turn up to these events without being part of it.
That's not how this works.
Yeah,
It
just
is
show
if
up
I
for
want
free
it to be.
food. Lurk by the trestle tables.
I
Look,
show
Chemist,
up with
if
the
I
gun.
turned up
Give me a
and
slice of pie.
Look, Chemist, if I turned up and went, you know what? You're gonna let me visit, like, you're gonna let me attend this event. You're not gonna say no, are you?
No, I mean I wouldn't, because let's be honest, no one's actually gonna show up otherwise.
Uh-huh.
No one's actually showing up to these events. I'm gonna make a nice spread. I'll make some nice little pies, some nice little treats. I can't eat any of it anyway. It's gonna go to waste. So like, let's just have some guests.
You're being the kind of person who, or like the kind of boss who would, like throw a pizza party instead of like giving people a bonus. It's like,
Yeah.
we seriously appreciate you, and it's just a fucking pizza party.
Fuck, there's no pizza.
There's a pizza, but it's inedible.
Yeah,
Oh, true. All right, we will throw a pizza party maybe.
that adds to the vibes.
All right. When the end times come, we'll throw a pizza party. All right.
Yippee!
That's the
Remember
promise of this cult.
I remember reading a Reddit thread about a pizza party where the employees were only allowed to have like a single slice, and were
Nice.
expected to bring like some of the pizza themselves too.
But it's one of those skinny ass slices as well as maybe an inch thick.
Yeah. But you're not getting any like New York style pizza from that party.
God, I made such a fucking good deep dish pizza like just before I became allergic to lactose, and I cannot have it anymore. But I basically I fucked too close to the sun, and here we are.
Oh, oops. You're fine, gang.
That's fine.
Well, that was
So now what?
enlightening.
Well,
Now we go home.
yep.
Continue our lives.
Anyway, I'm gonna make some brochures. So if you guys want to possibly, join the cult, I got some brochures coming soon.
I was like going to say
I'm going to
bruschetta, and I was
Owen.
more excited for the bruschetta.
We're gonna have a charcuterie board. Don't worry.
Can you send me one? I need some more fuel for my fires.
Oh, the chunk.
How dare you?
Art, please. I can feel my frames disappearing.
Jesus.
The slab.
Anyone wanna go to
Return
Owen?
the slab.
Where'd Dave go?
No.
Man, Man's disappeared.
There we go.
I shot some arrows through, so hopefully someone gets.
Let me know when you're free on your own.
One of the shrine
Yeah,
citizens
yeah.
gets shot.
No, you're gonna kill them.
Yeah, I'd be interested in learning more about your cult, Chemist.
Ah, fantastic. We can discuss it once they depart because they're not interested.
Yeah.
How fucking dare they?
Listen in anyway.
Sure.
I'm not interested, but I want to sit and watch.
Oh dear God.
I bring guests. Phantom.
You know what? I think we should go to. I think there's a village just south of here. We can get some cover at least.
I will meet you back at the cathedral soon, bestie.
Alright.
Wait, so where have we got?
At home, I think.
Yeah. Home unless you want to listen to his speech.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the group, Shrine.
I don't want to listen
Okay.
to this speech.
Yeah.
Bye.
Up anew. No. I've been left. Oh well. Back home we go. What is one to do? What is this? Oh, it's broken. Teehee. I think it's this way. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh, let me in. As I said, the floatiness here is very cool, like, aesthetically. But it makes it so hard to just walk around. Okay. Right. What are we up to then? Hmm. Are those the errors from the portals? Probably. Okay, so I would kind of like to see if we can get into Soup's archives again, but I'm pretty sure like they're there. So, well, I guess not actually. If Soup is currently talking to chemists about this, whatever's going on over there. Do we have any invis parts? Maybe we could. Oh, actually, we don't need invis parts, do we? Alright. We have the thingamajigga. What is it called? Do I still have it? No, the blindfold, you know? Did I give it back to Valk? I probably did. Let's see. Blindfold, there we go. So we can put this on and sneak around with a massive FOV. Let's head over to the super base and see what we can find. Because we didn't really quite manage to get anything last time, so. Ow. Because we did kind of get caught. No, I doubt there's gonna be much to find. We kind of know everything that's going on with Soup, I think, but always good to check. I'm gonna stay on mute, just, you know, because otherwise I will just be seen, so. Oh, it's looking so good in here. There we go. I can put the bombs away, I guess. Okay, I wonder if the archive key is in the same place still. It was in Soup's room, right? Nice. Hi, Tone. How's it going? Always good to see you. Sorry for sneaking in your house again. Yes. Now unlock archive door. Actually, I'm gonna just make like a regular button so we don't have to like lose the oops. Lose the name on it. But you know, from a lore perspective, we have the key. But we're also just gonna use a regular button. I'm gonna leave the doors open because it makes noise to open them, so you know. Okay. Now, well, how far did we get last time? You see this? Yes, that's just the super weapon thing. So what's the most solution 1B? I don't really need that because I already have some, but good to know. Contracts, personal, letters. Okay, let's start with letters, I guess. Those, are they interesting of any kind? Oh, these are the opening rooms when we first got there. Imagine. Okay, nothing in there. Personal. Project records, experiment logs. You have already read these, I probably have. Okay, nothing there. Contracts. Information, employment agreement. From Kara. An agreement about the exchange of information. Sipcup and Nordic Tea Baron will agree to exchange any information asked of the other. Nordic Tea Baron agrees to act as an inside source of information and alibi for Sipcup, especially when it comes to conversations held by the others regarding her. Sipcup agrees to provide assistance with Nordic Tea Baron's experiments and endeavors, especially when it comes to souls. Neither Soup Cup nor Nordic Tea Baron are to inform anyone else about this agreement through direct words or hinting. Neither Soup Cup nor Nordic Tea Baron are able to sabotage the other. This contract shall remain true as long as it's intact. Interesting. So Kara and Soup are also working together. I kind of suspected that. Have I read these before? I can't remember, but I'm gonna read them again. Pavel and Dave. Expertise for client or services, blah blah. Live in the cathedral, it's the confidential information, discuss the area. Ability, blah blah blah, no competition, no solicitation, indemnification. Interesting. Okay. So that's just sort of an employment contract, I guess. They got fancy image versions, I guess. But, okay. Interesting. Well, actually not that interesting. There's not really anything in here that is of use to me. So let's slip out of there. Can I break that without breaking the whole wall? No, I can't. Let's put all this back. Ow. And I think we should do a quick sweep of everything else. Because I know we've seen everything before, but I'm wondering if there's anything new to find. We'll just do it very quickly. There we go. None the wiser. Right turn. Let's have a quick squeeze around. I don't think there's anything else in here. Dave's room. Oh yeah. Miserable ass room, okay. Dave's office in capitals. Triceratops. Damn, bro has pizza in his office. Incroyable. I don't speak French. Let's see. Okay, nothing of interest there. Alright, nothing to see. Fantastic. What is this? Oh, that's the actual image that's supposed to be there. Okay, no explosives beyond this point. Burning. Hello, wet cement. My friend wet cement. You know, I bet there's something hidden in this library. I just wouldn't know where to look for it. It's so big. There's gotta be something hidden here, but... Imagine you go to a library and start walking across the roof beams. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I feel like we're just looking at the same stuff that we were before. Not much to be found here. Quick upstairs scan. But I think we'll have to go into the tunnels. But again, I don't know if there's going to be anything more than what we've already found, so we'll be quick about it. Whoops, I flipped something, but I don't know what it was. Was it this? Yes. Okay, I doubt there's anything of interest in here. Furniture. Doesn't look like it. Check on top of all things, just in case. I don't know if this room over here is finished yet. Oh, it kind of is. Very cute. Again, doubt there's going to be anything in here. But very cute. Okay, whoopsies. Well, I just walked through that that siding there. Alright. Did we check in the actual, like, office? I'm not reading through all those cabinets again. I know it's just the same thing I've seen before. Right, let's move on. Head into the channels and see what we can find. Oh, there is a ring of fire up here. That is true. I didn't even notice that. What are these banners? Oh, that's fine, I'm sure. Oh, they're letters? Me... Maoi... Medidi... Did you miss me? Oh, it says, did you miss me? Ah. I can read. That's kind of creepy. Well, not my problem. Shit like the top layer. I don't think there's gonna be anything up here, but... just in case. Have a quick squeeze around. Doesn't look like it. Okay. What? Have a quick run around the top floor up here, just in case there's anything to be seen. Oh, well, that's a hole. Okay. Well, I didn't think there was anything up there anyway. Alright, let's check the... wow! The hallways. If I can get there without catapulting myself 40 miles in the wrong direction. Nothing there. I'd like to check everything like very in depth, but also there's like so much of it that it's kind of hard to do that. You know? These cabinets back here, they are. That is the sort of place Soup would hide something, but just can't check everything. It's just impossible. So we'll do our best to give it a quick squiz round. Okay, don't see anything here. Moving on. What does that say? Small study room plus a lab. Okay, well there's no door to it anymore. Just wall, just blocked off in there, I guess. Okay. Surgery room. Looks much the same. Doubt there's gonna be much there. Okay. So dark. Anything here? No. Wait, where's my ledge? I'm not too worried about being unseen once we're in these corridors. Cold Steel Witch. Looks largely the same as we last saw it. Test tube. I assume that's the last as we saw it too. Which I'm gonna go back in because that's a hassle. But we know what's in there anyway, so I'm not too worried. I know too much, don't we all? I know too much, don't we all? Yeah, I'll do the same bit twice. What of it? I'm an authorized person. That's what they say about me. Yeah, you can't jump on stairs, but I can do this. No, I can't. That's actually worse. I'm going up. Why am I going up? Help. Help. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure this won't affect me in any way. Okay, quick scan around for anything interesting. Is there anything there? I don't think there is. It looks like there's something behind the bookshelves here. I'm not sure if it's just like the bookshelves aren't flush to the wall. Probably is. Not seeing anything. Ooh, I haven't been here before. What's this? Hello, nurse. Green. Ooh. Labs 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. Are these recent incident report DE1? Recent incident report SJS. Soup. I think that is. Labs during reactor experiment found unconscious in room 4. Self-report. Coughing. Excess of solution. Minor superficial burn from debris during experiment in lab 8. Episode. Shut in containment cell due to risk of violence. Interesting. Okay, did not know that room was there. Let's head downstairs, I suppose. It's not working. It's not working. Okay, well, we'll have to use a alternative method. We're not technically allowed to do this, but the elevator is broken, so I don't have a choice. I can't do it. Why can't I do it? Oh, that was too far. It was not too far, it was just the wrong direction. Very cool. Oh, the elevator's broken. Oh, should just break a hole. It's fine. Impossible. Impossible to do. Sorry for breaking your house if your elevator is just straight up broken. There we go. It's fine, it's legal. What is that? Oh, that's the machinery. I know too much. Will it work if I do this? No, it's just broken. It's just broken. Alright. 7-Eleven. Me when I go to 7-Eleven. Lol. 4B. Nothing new in here, by the looks of it. This is the destruction zone. Nothing new here, by the looks of it. Look at you, little thing. Oh, it's the elevator. Okay. I was like, what's that corridor? Okay, this one. 1, 2, and 3. So we can go in these rooms now, which we couldn't before. Containment, we've been there before. That was where the soup was. And there's 4. Okay, let's... We can't go to 4, because we don't have the key for that, but we can go in 1, 2, and 3. That's a dead guy. That's a cage. That's normal. Oh yeah, this is the backside of that one containment cell. Subject B, affected with large quantity of highly concentrated 1B. Adverse initial reaction. We'll see how this progresses. Subject C, affected with 1A approx 20 millimeters. Caused 2 entities seemingly good and evil, much like myself. Good stronger, both terminated as only need short-term effects. Subject D, rapidly overtaken by 1B, weak. Subject E, degree of 1B allowed to affect the air. Cause coughing, nausea, mild irritation to skin. For a long time, experienced difficulty breathing. Passed out after approximately 1 hour's exposure. Will be terminated and autopsied shortly to examine effects. Subject F, injected with 1C. Due to high risk, moved down to room 8. Okay. It might have been the very green one we saw. I don't remember. I don't have the key to get back in there. I don't remember where it was, so... Okay, interesting. Anything in here? No. No. Okay. Room 2. The green room. Interesting. This is definitely safe to touch. Okay. Any documentation? Ow, ow, ow. 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 Sink. Oops. Plants. I love plants. Plants. Typically, 1B rots the plants at an advanced rate. The acid, when applied directly, corrodes the plants instantly. When injected, it causes a death. The pigment in the plant dies and it begins to fall apart with time. 1A appears to have a similar effect as 1B, however with the added issue of it being explosive. It seems to split into dead and alive, meaning the dead remains behind in the form of a rotted plant, and the life splits and enters the air, causing respiration issues for any living thing nearby. Goodbye, Hobbit. The solution remains in the dead plant additionally, so when in contact with fire, it causes explosions. Of course, this depends on the concentration and amount of the solution used. If the concentration is high enough, the explosion can also affect the solution in the air and heat it up intensely. The solution also seems to spread. This is applicable to both. Once applied, the increasing concentration, which happens naturally over time, begins to spread to neighboring plants. When applied into things such as grass, the whole patch will begin to die. This spreads from the point of entry. With time, the whole patch rots completely. It will also enter and sink into the soil, contaminating it, and any plants in the grass will also be affected. Prototype 1C. Ooh. Causes all previous effects combined. Do not allow into contact with fire or anything that can detonate explosives. Don't touch or allow to spread outside of controlled environment. Do not inhale. Control very carefully. Also seems to be affecting almost anything it comes into contact with. Replace the glass in O3 and flooring in this room. Damn, so they have a new prototype. Of a more substance. I don't know more what, but more something substance. Interesting. Okay, is there anything else to find in this room? 1C. So we have 1A, 1B, and 1C now, I guess. Ow. Probably not step on things that hurt me. That might be smart. Oh well. It won't hurt me forever. Okay, I can't see anything else of immediate import, so let's leave that. And finally, the one we have the key for is 03. That looks fine. I think we read this when we just went through the door. Once we applied to all plants here, all rotted aside from Lily of the Valley. Oh, sorry, I'm sniffly. Higher concentration has caused harmful effects when coming into contact with some plants. Okay. Okay, interesting. So 1C, pretty bad. I kind of want to touch it. Probably should not touch it. It does seem to be coming through the glass, which, as the other book said, probably not ideal. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, that's interesting stuff, isn't it? Anything in the maintenance tunnel? Ah. Probably not. No, just the mechanics, obviously. I want to go in there, but I do not have the key. I can only go up to 3. I don't know where we'd be able to find more keys. Gonna check the pipework. Just in case. We'll try the great plate. We scouring right now. Okay. Nothing was here. Look at all the little nooks and crannies in case we miss anything. 7-Eleven. I don't really see what's in there. Doesn't look good though. Very green, very blood. Is that another elevator? It looks like. Ow. I want to go in. Let me in. Okay. There's gotta be keys around somewhere. Only not in there. I don't know where they would be. Would be hidden. Okay, maybe we'll check on the top floor again. They're probably somewhere like within the tunnels. There's like no way I'm ever gonna be able to find them if they're in the tunnels. Okay, we'll have to bust the elevator again because it's just not working. If I find the right button, there we go. Let's just imagine I took the elevator. Let's put this key back, I suppose. I think it was here. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just looking around. As one does. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything else. Dang it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we've been there. We've seen this. Okay. We'll have a quick look through the corridors just in case we do see anything. But I doubt we will. Bandana. Okay. The problem is the corridors are so big that it's like fully impossible to check everything. Like in a detailed way. That guy? We'll just have a quick march through. See if we find anything else. Yeah, we've seen that before. Can't go in there. There's nothing. this is still the same as the last time we saw it. It still does nothing, and probably should not be flipping random switches, but there you go. That guy. Here's this room. Whatever this is called, the incinerator. Anything inside the furnace. There's a bone. You'll have to see it. Love a bone. Don't think there's anything in here we haven't seen. That's the autopsy thing. Okay, we've seen all this. Nothing new. Oh, I haven't seen this. Oh, it's the morgue. Where am I? There I am. I'm in there. Don't see anything in here though. Ow. Ow. This is... What is that? Oh, that's just the other side of the... that room, what you just said. Oh, this is the one with the hole in front of it, which I just remembered. Wall. Lovely. Okay. I think we've pretty much hit every section of the corridors now. Yeah, we're back at the start. Well, I don't really know what else to do in that case. That's kind of all we can do here, I guess. Should we go to Chemist Place, loot through his mail? I just don't want to go to Chemist Place because it's so laggy. What is this, hub? Yeah. Let's just go home. Actually, maybe we should go to Chemist and, like, spy on what they're talking about in their little, cult meeting. That's probably not a terrible idea. Now that I come all the way here. Let's at least go check it out. If we can find him. Oh, it's so laggy. I don't know if they're like in there or if they went to that village they were talking about. I think. Oh, the lag. Fine, let's just get away from Chemist Base. No, this is not the right direction. Oh, this is a mob farm. Oh, just give me 1 second. Sorry. I'm being called. Alright, sorry, that was nothing. Oops, that's my book. Give me that. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find them. I have no idea which village they went to, if they're still there. Probably not, it's been a little minute. I want secrets. Where else could we go for secrets? Maybe Herb's place? Ah! The lag is so terrible here. Oh, Cabbage, you've created a monster. I hear a pig. Get out of there real quick. See if we can go to Hub's place. I don't know if he has like a portal. I think we have to go through the hub. Bam, 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 bam. There's a ghast somewhere nearby. Look how many mushrooms are in the. Look how many mushrooms are there. What's going on? Okay, let's see if we can find Hub. That might be an interesting little sidebar. I did want to talk to him. Oh. Boo.
Huh?
Hi.
Hi. Would you like a brochure for the cult?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I don't have one, but
Oh,
I'll make
well,
sure to
what do
get
you
you one in
offer
the
then?
mail.
Okay.
I'm getting a mailing list.
You don't offer stuff if you don't have it. Jeez.
Can you like not be invisible while I talk to you?
No.
Oh,
Ow.
okay, good. I hit you.
Why? Why'd you do that?
Flames make you visible, at least.
No, they don't. I just took my blindfold off.
Well, no, they don't make your body visible, but the fire is visible. How's it going?
Oh, you know, normal.
Normal.
Mhm.
What you getting up to today?
Oh, you know, business. Activities.
Business.
The usual.
Activity. The usual.
Stop just copying what I'm saying.
I'm just saying things.
Stop saying
I'm trying to make conversation.
Well, you're bad at it.
Doing my best.
What are you up to?
We're gonna do some bridging. We're gonna avoid the fact that the entire world might explode. And yeah,
Awesome.
you know. What's that called? Coping?
Yeah.
I'm not
Hashtag
doing
cope.
that, but I am puffing the copium.
Well, have fun.
Thank you. What are you getting up to today?
I don't know, actually. We'll find out when I do it.
Want to build some muddy banks?
Not really.
Oh.
But if I find I have nothing else to do, maybe I will.
You gotta do some parkour?
No.
Coping allowed, but no seething or molding. Okay.
Oh, but I love molding. You ever had malt loaf?
Probably not by that name, but I have had loaf with malt in it.
Like a serene type shit?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, disappointing. That's just so good with butter. Anyway, bye.
Bye. I think a squaw has malt in it.
What the fuck is a squaw? Like a Sasquatch? What's he talking about? Anyway, let's go visit Harp. If he's there. Who knows? Who knows where he could be? The noob. Tasaki. As he hasn't upgraded his machinery. Since the last I saw. But he has been doing some of that stuff. Whatever that's called, I forget. Nature's Aura. Doesn't look like he's here though. Check his basement. I can walk in a straight line. Officer, I'm not drunk, I swear. Well, don't think he's there. I've come to his hole, but I'm not sure where it is. I think it's nearby, but I don't know how to get there. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Well, to be honest, I actually don't know what to do with myself now that that's happened. Hmm. I want to perch. Let me perch. There we go. What should we do, folks? We could add some more stuff to Arwen, I suppose, but I feel like it's kind of done. Ow. Thanks, Phantom. You ruined my perching. Look at that idiot. A wet idiot. I suppose we'll join the group.
No.
Boo.
Sorry, I wanted to snoop in. Hi.
Oh, 1 second. How dare you?
What's everyone up to?
I'm gonna
I'm graveling.
build some shit in the cathedral. Well, I'm decorating a room.
Slay.
Gravel wasn't the next one, was it? I think it was cobblestone. It was.
I don't know what to do
Shit.
with myself.
You wanna build some muddy banks with me?
Not really.
I just don't want to muddy my banks.
Listen, man, muddying banks is a personal thing, okay? You do that by yourself.
Okay. Yeah, did you ever use Skype?
Yes.
What was your Skypeage?
My Skypeage?
Average Skype usage.
Oh, I don't know. It's been like years. It's been like over a decade.
60 cent. I used to call my friend on Skype and host Minecraft, the daisy chain computer and Hamachi. Oh my god, that's exactly what I did. Me and my friends would specifically play Minecraft servers exclusively using Hamachi, and yeah, we would Skype whenever we were on it because, like, yeah, we didn't have Discord.
Damn.
Old, I know.
When I was like 11, but
That's concerning.
I don't think I used it for much else. I think it was for family. And then everyone was more of a FaceTime, I guess. That was more of the thing.
FaceTime?
Yeah.
When I was your age.
Old ass.
Back in my day.
Maybe
You're
I'll add
just-
some
you're
more
just old.
bugs. I want to make some ladybugs. Maybe that's a good thing to add.
Bugs.
Bug.
I think I'm for David's AFK, so I'm just gonna stand right in front of him for when he gets back.
Let me look at the references.
Wasn't until college you figured out Ventrilo. Do I know Ventrilo? I don't think I know that one actually. Oh, by the way, guys, I can tell you that the Minecraft modding experience is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been started, I can tell you that much. We're in like file management and actual like, okay, we have the ability to start making blocks now,
Nice.
and that's about as far as I've gotten.
Honestly, better than I could do.
Chinchilla was the free alternative to TeamSpeak. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever used that one. I don't remember when I started using Discord, I'll be honest. That's a question I don't know the answer to.
When did I get to? 2019.
Oh.
Damn.
I think I only use it. I think I've only ever really used it to talk with friends I already knew though, or just pre-organized stuff. I don't think I've ever joined a server randomly and talked in it.
Yeah, I specifically have only really used Discord previously for similar is because I want to like chat with my friends because they're playing Civ 5, so we'll play Civ 5 together and we'll be chatting and do it on Discord.
Yeah.
The main thing I used Skype for, on the other hand, was when my mom would take my phone away because I was grounded or whatever. I would then use that to talk to my boyfriend because my mom didn't know what Skype was.
Oh my god.
Nice.
So, you know. Anyway, that led to some embarrassing conversations later.
Yeah, whenever old people don't know about technology, it's always just like a great opportunity to just sneak something past them.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I used to they'd turn off the internet at a certain point at night, and I would just go on my DS, like on the internet on my DS, because like they had it like, I don't know how they did it actually, but they set up that like turned off the internet like on my laptop. I mean, they might have just disconnected it, to be honest, but
Yeah.
I would just go on my DS on the internet instead. It was shit. It didn't work,
Honestly,
but
funny.
I was on the internet.
I definitely have used internet on my DS. It's the only time I've used Opera GX. Speaking of Opera, have you guys seen the official Opera GX? Technically, it's not official for the company, I don't think, but it is the official Opera GX TikTok.
No.
Yeah. Anyway, he was absolutely bathed in oil the other day.
Oh.
So that was exciting. If you want to see Opera GX oiled up on TikTok, you can find it.
Oh.
What if I don't?
That's not an option.
Oh.
I found possibly my favorite TikTok channel like ever the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a dude who dresses up as a rat.
Oh,
Nice.
That's normal.
Yeah, he's got like this rat like head that he wears, and it can blink, and it's got like fiber optic glow in the dark whiskers, and he's got like a rat tail
Dave.
he attaches to his pants, and he just runs around New York on all fours.
Honestly,
Oh.
good for him.
You know what? He's
Yeah,
living the
his-
life.
But yeah, he's called like John O. Thon Lyons. Like it's spelt with like Jonathan is spelt with like only O's. And the character is called Buddy the Rat and has a YouTube channel. Yeah,
Damn.
he just like runs around. He's doing like a world tour, or he did a world tour. I forget which. Yeah,
Honestly, that sounds incredible.
yeah, yeah, it's just a dude dressed like a rat running around the world.
Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah,
What more
it's
could you want in
impeccable
life?
vibes.
Hey, Dave. I know you use Opera GX, right?
Mm.
First
Why?
question, why?
Why not? What do you mean?
What are the benefits of using Opera as your main search engine? Or browser engine, rather.
Network limiter, RAM limiter, CPU limiter,
How do you feel about their social media presence?
workspaces. How do I feel about what?
Their social media presence.
They're very funny.
Okay, good. Have you seen Opera GX oiled up?
I have seen that, yes.
Perfect. Someone understands me.
How many legs does a ladybug have?
It's just a guy in a mask and a hoodie pouring oil on itself. That's about it.
And I cannot begin to tell you how many people are so fucking thirsty for it.
I also use
Voice mod.
I am people.
Voice mod. Voice mod going crazy.
God. So funny though.
Ladybugs have 6 legs. That's what I've learned.
They
today.
are. I do believe ladybugs are traditional beetles or true beetles. I don't remember what the wording is. Noctis, get in my chat. Where are you?
Where all the
Benny, let's
beetlers?
talk about beetles. Where's my beetle night VTuber when I need him?
You just gotta ping him, I guess.
Just whenever I have a question about a bug, hey Noctis.
my sister. I'm the designated rock person though. If like any of my family wants to know anything to do with like rocks, the periodic table, like gemstones or anything like that, I'll just get a knock on the door and my sister will walk in and be like, so beryllium, and I'll be like, I don't fucking know. Or like my mum coming to ask me questions about hematite rings.
You've got your niche.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
my
is
family
not-
used to come ask me about like random stuff because I used to just like browse Wikipedia, but they stopped when my knowledge started becoming more esoteric and I started knowing things like what specific types of granite taste like.
That's normal.
I should do
But
walls.
I found out that you can classify rocks by taste, and so I was like, well, I have to know, do different types of granite taste different? And they do.
There you
Now
go.
I know how granite tastes.
Dusty.
Thank you.
I know how coal tastes too.
Bad.
I know that's
Doesn't
how you
taste good.
find. I know that's how you find out whether or not something's a bone or not, because it sticks to your tongue.
Yeah. But yeah, my backyard and one of the places I lived had just a bunch of coal just in it.
Oh,
Like you dig a hole and you'd hit like a chunk of coal. It's like I
just
know we
casually?
lived.
All right.
Yeah, it's like I know we live near like coal territory, but I don't think that's how coal mining works. I don't think you just dig like a trench to put some like wires or pipes in and find coal lying in your backyard. This is some Minecraft shit.
I mean, they
Fuck,
gotta
you're
find
right,
it
though.
in the first place, you know?
Yeah, coal's like really shiny. Like this stuff, anyways, was really shiny. And it doesn't taste good. So
Good to know. Thank you.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have expected it to.
I wouldn't have
Yeah.
learned this if not.
I was
Personally, I'm
like,
not going out of my way to taste coal.
yeah, I was like, well,
My
I've got
friend named
coal,
Cole.
and I've already tasted like limestone and granite and I think shale. I think I've tasted as well. I haven't been able to taste flint yet. That's on the bucket list there.
I'm glad to know that one's on the list.
Yeah.
The gasification of heat to anthracite should be normalized.
What are you saying?
Words mostly.
Peat is the basically the lowest grade coal, essentially, and anthracite is the highest.
Oh.
Over time, peat becomes anthracite.
Aren't there like
Yeah, I played Minecraft.
Yeah, there are peat blocks. I don't think you can use them for fuel, but it's not very efficient fuel anyway. It's just
There
my
is-
favorite dirt.
There is anthracite in Minecraft. I was gonna use it to build part of my castle, but then it turned out it's like ridiculously impossible to get, so I didn't do that.
Isn't it like nether coal?
Yeah, and it's really rare. I spent like 4 hours mining for it and it just did not get any.
It is effective fuel, I will say.
Yeah.
And let's
Let me look
this
up
guy's
what.
head.
Let me look up like real life anthracite and real life coal and peat. I might be able to figure out what the stuff I ate was.
I mean, if it was really shiny, it might have been anthracite. But
Yeah, it looked. I thought it was obsidian. It was like glass shiny. Like now I looked at what obsidian looked like, and I was like, no, that's not obsidian.
you reckon
And then once I realized it wasn't like literally glass, I put it in my mouth.
As you should.
Honestly, powerful. Power move.
Stop
Yeah, look-
pushing me.
Yeah, it was anthracite.
Nice.
Damn.
There's just
There you
anthracite in my
go.
backyard, and I ate some of it.
Eating higher grade coal.
Yeah. I didn't like swallow it, but I did like bite off a chunk in my mouth and like crush it in my mouth.
As you
deserve
should.
The highest grade coal.
If not for chewing, why physical?
Yeah. Because I thought about it like afterwards, after I was busy spitting like coal grit out of my mouth, and I was like, that's probably not the most sane thing I've ever done.
Me when I put a leaking battery in my mouth one time.
I used to lick batteries as a kid.
I used to chew aluminum when I was a kid.
People had some weird childhoods.
Chew aluminum with me, King.
I'm good, thanks.
I got a like metal, I think it was like a aluminum cap put on one of my teeth, and
Not
I
anymore.
learned- yeah, I learned. Well, I learned very quickly that if I bit down on aluminum like foil with it, it made like a weird like electrical taste in my
Ooh.
mouth. Yeah.
I did used to literally lick my wounds sometime. I remember that.
Oh yeah, I used to do that a lot too.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
My mom
Honestly, it's
wasn't
good for you as long as
fond.
your mouth is clean.
Is it?
Yeah, spit is
Is it though?
yeah.
I mean, if you ignore the fact that human bites are some of the most like infectious and dangerous like to get, like it's fine.
All right.
I used
Well, that's
to,
mainly because of the jaw strength.
No, it's not. It's not even really because of the jaw strength. It's because of the bacteria in your mouth. They're super bad.
Oh.
Nasty.
Yeah, if you put like a layer of like even like Walmart t-shirt material over your arm, you're no longer able to break the skin.
Really?
Yeah. It's
I
why
bet
the
I
zombie
could.
apocalypse isn't nearly as scary as it is on TV, because you just wear a leather jacket and you'd be fine.
That is true, actually.
You'd be bruised to hell and back, but like you would not be infected.
I used to like if I actually like cut my knee, I would just like sit there and like squeeze it because for some reason that hurt less than just letting it be. And my mum would always be like, "Please stop doing that."
Please stop oozing.
Yeah.
Ma'am, can you not ooze in a public space? No.
My biggest concern was always bleeding. I broke my nose. I stopped crying the moment the blood was wiped off.
I've never broken a bone. Like,
Neither
I've
have I.
had a bone broken for like medical reasons, so I've never like actually broken a bone.
Goddamn.
You know, on accident.
It's a fun experience. I would recommend it. I don't recommend.
Maybe one day I'll try. Maybe one day I'll find out.
Maybe one day.
Oh my god.
One day.
Sponge.
Sponge.
Did you find it?
Wait. Yeah, I found 17 sponge in a chest where it really shouldn't be. I don't think it was there before. Does Harp know we have a group?
I don't know what Harp is.
Yo,
Say Harp
gay
did
boy.
appear here for a few seconds.
Oh, is Harp snooping perhaps?
I think so, yeah.
Kemba says it's a very unhelpful message that could refer to anyone in this this server.
Yes, but I thought it was the funniest way to do it.
I think I'm the only hard exclusion at the moment.
How could you?
Oh, what you making?
Jamaican.
Sure. Do I need the silly little thing?
Honestly, if I get bored, I might just end up making a bunch of glyphs as well. I might as well, you know?
Might as well.
After all, who can stop you?
Indeed.
A mandicle.
Hats or not. Because I'll get attached to them, and then I'll have to say goodbye. So, like...
Up the noob is making himself breakfast.
Ah, that's fair.
As he has just informed
Why?
me.
Magic message. Yo. Oh, hold on. I gotta allow the message "Yo, gay boy" in my chat. Yo, gay boy would actually be fire merch. Absolutely, though.
I don't know if I'm like in love with this ladybug, but it's there now, so I'm gonna put some more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like fit. Oh, I forgot to get it. I forgot to pick it up. Hmm?
Ooh.
So,
Yeah.
I'm using ears to hide, like, the second layer on the side of my head where I've got, like, my elf ears drawn.
Yeah.
So that you only see the ears, and I don't have, like, two sets of ears. It's hiding them for me even on my, like, straw statues, though. Which I think is really neat.
Huh.
Like, it's not adding any of the other ear stuff, but it's still hiding, like, the second layer ears I have.
Odd.
Yeah.
See, is there anything else to add in the backpack before we take it?
Hmm.
Is there anything else we should take to add? to our
Not
restaurant?
that I know.
Hell yeah, let's go decorate.
What?
Chemists were arriving
What?
with flowers. I'm
Oh.
gonna pop the new.
I've got myself brekkie, boys.
Yippee!
Ricky.
What you got?
Woo! Ricky.
Egg, bacon,
That's a break.
bread,
Well, we'll see where that goes.
Nice.
hot sauce.
That's fine. Oh my god, the frogs! Wait, is damask wallpaper here still?
Oh,
Oh.
that was all. That's all he wanted.
Wait, this one isn't named. What do I name it? Do you want to name it?
Peanut.
Yeah, those are your problems, too.
If it's
Goodbye.
green, you could name it after that color green that was, like, really popular in Europe until it started killing people.
Arsenic.
Yeah. And lead. It had, like, every poisonous metal in it.
Honestly, good for you. Well, good for them. Honestly, good for you.
Whoops.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
When I heard
Fucking
about
hell.
the soup goop, that's, like, immediately what I thought of was that, like,
Don't call
green
this
toxic
soup
green.
goop.
The
Mm,
what?
upsetting. Do not call it that.
Yeah.
Call this soup goop.
Call it that.
That is vile.
Well.
Soup special
Oh,
goop.
no.
Oh, Jesus.
I know.
I wasn't even trying to be cursed that time.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't do that. It's
Good
bad for
job.
you.
It's okay, I'll get well soon.
I need more
Sorry, King, your
fences.
soul's still intact. So you're stuck here.
Oh no. Oh
Well,
my god, I could do
Guess
something
it.
about that.
you have the power.
Well, I'll see you guys. It's been nice knowing you.
All right, see you next season. Bye.
R.I.P. Magic Chemist.
I just heard the cutout scream. How did oh.
I'm sorry, but if I'm fucked, you're fucked. So, you know.
That's
We're
how
all
it would
fucked
be.
together.
Oh my god, there's another frog. Dave, you can name this one, please. I can't come up with another name. I can't keep naming them
Oh.
things like damask wallpaper and wet sponge.
It's funny though.
I do in fact not have the name spell.
It's okay, I can name it. You just gotta give me a name.
Name it peanut butter.
Penis butter.
Peanut butter.
Penis butter.
No.
Boo.
Instant 2 electric boogaloo.
Are you not a fan of peanut
Pissed in.
butter soup?
No.
Reefer.
Creeper. Oh no.
Oh man.
No, there's one right behind you.
Oh,
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
that's fine. Well, I can call the frog creeper.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I wonder where dish sponge is exactly.
God, the frogs kind of went everywhere, and now they're just gone. I did put a few more frog spawn down because I did find a few more.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm gonna look for dish sponge. He's gotta be around here somewhere.
I did a real good job placing those blocks. Goddamn.
Or is it washing up liquid? I called them one of the two.
I'm trying
Oh,
to make
see
it
a
look
frog?
like its legs up.
Oh, there you go.
Well, if you see a frog, let me know. I don't know where the guy's gone.
Like I said, they're everywhere yet nowhere.
Yeah, we could probably find.
This honestly, this might be a situation like season 2 where I placed the frogs and they all just went into a cave, only for me to find them like literally months later and just be swarmed.
The frog
another
swarm.
frog here.
Yeah.
He is now called the One.
Why is there just like armor stand out here?
Oh, you know.
Oh, I put the backpack down here, by the way, Dave.
Mhm.
I don't actually know when to decorate. I feel like we went. I feel like we did like a good amount last week, and now I don't know what to do.
I mean, there are other
I
areas.
feel like
Oh, yeah.
Like, we don't have to
put
just do
anything
that.
more here. Let's be over. Let's be overflow.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look around and see where we can decorate.
Honestly, most of the north side is like the main area that's just not really decorated.
Well, let's go over that way. Oh my god, what's this frog called? He doesn't have a name either?
I did just spawn new frogs. There is that possibility.
Oh my god.
That's probably
Literally, at the start of today's stream, I planted more frogs here.
planted.
I just want to know where, like...
Yeah, they're plants. Don't you know frogs are plants? They are vegan.
Oh, I forgot I had to breathe. I've been playing too much Subnautica recently.
I think like breathing's a major part of that game.
Yeah, I think
actually.
you also have to breathe in that.
Yeah, but I've got like 225 seconds of oxygen, so I might
Jesus.
have to. I got a big tank. I've got a big oxygen tank.
I got a big tank.
I have a pet fish called Car.
Nice.
Both laugh Car. Oh, Car, do you mind if we plant flowers around your starter base?
Not at all.
Hell yeah. Do you have any preference or?
I like pink if you have it, but other than that, not really.
Hell yeah.
Something I'm always surprised about is the fact that there's no green flowers.
Mm.
Like, it makes sense, but also, I wish there were green flowers.
I mean, there's like ferns and shit. That's kind of a green flower.
Kind of.
Not botanically, but yeah.
Good enough.
Unless
I
we're
don't
adding
trust botanists.
Botania next season, I don't think you get to say anything about botanically, chemist.
That is true. Britannia don't care what the fuck is going on.
I think I
Yeah.
probably offended a
Yeah.
bunch of botanists by
Hello,
creating a
I'm back.
bioweapon out of a single flower.
Honestly,
I
an
think they'd
inspiration.
approve. Yeah, I think they'd approve.
Probably.
No
I
one
think
takes
botanists would like to
seriously.
would like to make bioweapons. That seems like a thing they want to do.
But it's definitely something that I want to do when I wanted to get into botany.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Something I
normal magic
want to do
things.
as just like a personal goal is I want to
Yeah.
create a new like species of flower, like selectively breed like a custom flower that I can like
Yeah.
give to my fiance as like some sort of anniversary gift.
Oh,
That's nice.
I don't know, like 345th anniversary or something. It takes a while to make a flower.
I believe in you.
Oh man, I forgot what texture pack I had on, so I was a little bit. I was just. I was just startled by like Boston, a zombie from Boston. Yeah, I've got a resource pack that turns the zombies into TF2 Scout from TF2. So there's just like random people from Boston running around the server insulting me.
That's normal.
Yeah.
I'll slim this a bit.
I don't know if the
Maybe I
ladybugs are
don't
ahead.
slim it.
I don't know if they're like.
What?
I don't know if the ladybugs are ahead. I don't know if they're slaying, but we're gonna add one more, nonetheless.
I'll have a look soon. It's gonna.
Is Firetech on this server?
No.
No, no, not after.
No, no.
There have been incidents.
That fateful day.
That faithful
The
day.
tree.
One fateful day. Just trying. Do you have a stone cutter in your old base?
Maybe.
It's so
Well, I want a yes or no, preferably.
Well, I
but,
don't know. I haven't been there in ages.
You should know. You should have memorized.
I don't think about these things, Magic Chemist. I have a life.
You should. You should really think about specifically stone cutters,
I won't be doing that. Thank you for your time.
please.
Just go there
Please
and
think about
find
stone
out.
cutters. I am. This place keeps winding around.
maybe you need to go.
Full of bullshit.
Just get there faster.
Just grow up.
Yeah.
I do like the absolute massive, just skulk where the sheep used to be.
Yeah, I gave up on
It
them.
really is a, what happened here? It's what happened here.
Touches ground. Something terrible happened here.
Yeah, it's not gonna be down there even if there is one. I just want to make some stairs.
If there is
And
one,
my,
it's
like,
probably
in-back
out the
stone
back.
cutter's not working. It's not.
Oh, I don't know then. Maybe this was not
Sad,
one.
yeah. This bitch don't have a stone cutter.
Have you considered that stairs just maybe aren't for you?
Many
I found one.
times.
It's out back.
What did I say?
Nothing. You wouldn't educate me enough. You refuse. You refuse to.
I'm gonna kill this guy someday.
You're-
One day you'll snap.
Please.
Technically. Do it again, bitch boy. What are you gonna do? Kill me again?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I would be honored.
Okay, well there's ladybugs now.
Ladybug.
Ladybug.
Ladybug moment.
Yeah, that one more
Oh
up
yeah,
here.
I feel like I have to inform, like, all of you, just, like, in advance, otherwise I think I'd get, like, a lawsuit.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I am going, like, full Tolkien and creating an entire fucking language for next season, so...
Jesus.
Oh,
Honestly,
fine.
impressive.
Yeah.
Good for you.
You know what? Slay.
Yeah, slay.
It's not like Magic Chemist didn't use like an entire script and all of that.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Yeah, that didn't.
That's someone else.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Chemist Magic actually.
Yeah.
I was kind of inspired by that, but I was like, you know what? No, Chemist's a coward. Entire language.
Gotta establish the elf canon.
Dude, I have so much fucking lore on, like, the biology of elves alone,
Oh my
and I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to, like, integrate it into the server, like, without just putting textbooks and, like,
do
lore
it.
buildings.
And that's what everyone
Have
else
you
does.
seen
So.
what Soup did this season?
You know what I've done. Like, come on.
Chemist, you can translate, right? Right? I don't always know what a J looks like, but besides that, maybe not an X either. Also, I misspell things, so there's a few issues actually.
It was so funny. Sometimes I'd just be sat there translating and go, this fucker can't spell.
It's like, huh? That's wrong.
That's not right.
Maybe demons just can't spell. Who knows?
It's just me.
All demons are...
Don't be racist. It's just me.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
I must have hit something. I did. I just hit something. Never mind. I'm like, I can't see you guys in my chat thing anymore. Like, I just hit a button. I just hit a button. It's fine.
Well, stop.
No.
Stop.
Just
Get some
stop.
help.
Get some help.
No.
Please get some help, please.
I think
Please,
just
please,
stop,
please.
get some help is, like, the tagline of the WebSMP at this point.
It's mostly targeted at me, but yeah.
Next season, we're adding the therapist mod to WebSMP. And it got crazy.
With this one easy trick, we stopped all the problems with WebSMP. Therapy mod.
It's like that big book and the tiny book meme where it's like WebSMP law normally, WebSMP if everyone had a therapist.
I think for some of us, therapy couldn't save us.
Yeah, that's true.
It depends which version of my character you're dealing with.
Yeah, I think it's
Also
very
depends
notable
what
that
kind
like
of therapy.
Yeah.
waterboard therapy.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I think we should use waterboard
Electroshock
therapy.
therapy.
Please do not waterboard me.
I'm going to waterboard you.
You get a therapist, they only speak the new language. Damn you right. That's the way to do it.
Like, I'll help you, but you have to figure out what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, I thought you said the ferret mod shrine, and I was like, yeah, a ferret, just ferrets
Yeah.
would make the
Ferrets,
WebSMP better.
ferrets would help us. Ferrets would fix us.
I don't think a ferret or a therapist could fix this.
A ferret therapist.
Something is deeply wrong.
A therapist? Wow, something's deeply wrong.
Wow, there's something wrong with you.
Who is down there? Dave, are you, like, in the tunnels?
Dave's in the walls.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, King.
I feel like a ferret
guess-
therapist would just tell you need to smear more poop on the walls. That's
That's
why you're
true.
sad.
Yeah. So I guess one of my friends didn't realize I call people king like a lot.
Mm.
It's because specifically during my last D&D session. By the way, sorry, Ringo from the popular band The Scarabs is now back to life after I killed him.
Yeah, hate
Oh.
to
So
see it.
sadly, we've increased in the amount of them. But beyond that, one of the characters had the memory wiped a bit of one specific person. So he's constantly like, "Who's this guy we're talking to?" I'm like, "Oh, don't worry about it, King." And it happened like 7 times, basically in one sitting. It's just like, do you say this? I'm like, yes, I do.
Ugh, just go.
Don't worry about it, King.
Don't worry
That's
about
what
it,
my
Kate.
mother- I almost said, like, don't worry, Queen, or something along the lines of that to my mother.
I have called my dad
You said-
king on several occasions,
As you must.
as I must. Should I add a
Yeah, I
snail? Is a snail fun? Where would I put a snail?
Snails are cute.
I like snails.
An adequate threat to my parents is just, I'm going to start messaging you in the same style I message my friends. Oh.
Man, I think I'd just end up homeless
No.
if I did that.
God.
I kind of just do that anyway.
Alright, I need to slim this out.
I wonder if I have any room to put a snail. Any snail spaces?
I don't think my parents would let me live in the house if I messaged them or talk to them like I talk to you guys. Because every time someone says like in a sentence where it's not the actual definition of the word, my mum will just go, "You said like, stop saying like."
Oh, she'd hate me.
Yeah. Or like you finish speaking, it's just you said like 5 times in that sentence. The same with
Well, I would be a delight.
I'll say she'll like, stop saying It's so funny.
There is, like, specifically in professional speaking, there is this basically thought process that if you're filling the spaces of your conversation with and like, you are unprofessional. But if you instead just stay quiet during those and you're taking a pause, it apparently translates as more professional.
What if I take a pause, people just talk over me, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, me too.
Chemist,
And
where are
whose
you?
fault is that? I'm making a bridge.
Where?
Next to your house.
I used to do that whole like you don't talk if you don't have like anything like processed yet thing. But then I just kind of sat quietly in the back of a classroom for a year and didn't say
Uh-huh.
anything. People thought I
Weird.
had like lost my tongue or something, and it's like, maybe I should say
Mm,
If I don't say I just sit there quietly for years.
Chemist.
Saying
Yes.
unhealthy
Give me a
causes
job.
things.
okay, I can do that. So let's see. Currently, it's bridge work. If you want, you can kind of use a similar design to the main central piece to connect a bridge there. Or if you want to work on something completely unique, I do need to make some docks. Because I'll be doing the terraforming over on the north side eventually to make it muddy. But as it stands, I haven't done that yet. So you could work on muddyifying the banks here. Or
Okay.
you can work on adding the dock system. Like sets of docks and boats. So you have a pathway that goes from Himi's hat shop to Fairy Tale to the cat cafe to your house.
I see.
And I was thinking docks and boats. It doesn't have to be that. And like, if you don't like the muddy bank area and you have other inspiration, do that instead. Literally, this area has not been started, so go
I
ahead.
think I shall mud. I'm feeling
Alright.
mud today.
Sometimes you got.
Oh, fuck, I made a face. Ooh. Oh. That's what it sounds like. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
You even got ears.
Shrinebird.
Ow, 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 ow.
You want the
Hi.
grass block?
No.
Would you like box club?
Thanks for the chicken sandwich.
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 Number one.
How do you make peat? It looks nice.
You have to find it, I think.
You find it?
grabbed a
Oh,
bunch
fuck
of it.
that.
I don't think it's too uncommon. I came across a bunch of it, and now I just have like an endless supply. So I'm gonna see if I can find a rose field real quick, so we have more of them. I know there's
You need-
one in some section.
Do you need the big rose bushes?
Yeah, but also
If you-
the smaller ones.
Oh, I don't have the smaller ones, but
That's okay.
if you need any of the tall flowers, as long as you have one, you can just bone meal them. And there's a shit ton of bone meal where my original Starbuncle was.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a rose. One of the rose garden things. You know, the biomes with a bunch of them in.
E.
They're really pretty.
Kind of looks like mud.
I know there's one close
Mm.
by.
Get textured, idiot.
Sorry, I am just loading a bunch of chunks now.
I'm just texturing.
Well done.
I love texture.
Texture.
Texture. Did I get any weird art this weekend? I mean, yesterday? I'm getting more tomorrow. Nothing too weird. I did get some Senshi stickers. You know, I'll send what my sketchbook, the back of my sketchbook now looks like to the WebSMP chat because I think you guys will like it. I think it'll be a delight. There's this character by the name of Senshi in Dungeon Meshi. He is the dwarf character. He's cook. Also, he is the one that gets thirst trapped the most.
I've seen him.
Here, I'll send it to the media channel. Enjoy. Anyway. Enjoy the panty shot.
I was about to ask, is it just every panty shot from the anime of Senshi?
Surprisingly not, but it is at least one of them.
No, that's good. As long as balance is maintained in the universe.
Yeah.
I think Italians.
There we go.
I'll grab some of those. Stop shooting me! Oh my god, get a grip.
Get a grip. Oh, by the way, I have extra magnum torches. So if you guys are doing some stuff and you realize, oh, there's our guys here around hub, let me know. I'll install a new torch.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just currently grabbing a bunch of cute flowers. The alliums are really pretty.
You know what? That could use a rim job.
In the
Couldn't
what's it
we all?
called? In the other biomes one, I think there's a lavender field.
There are.
Oh my god, lavender is
Yes.
like, I think my second favorite flower. But oh my god, they're so pretty.
I really like the way lavender looks, but unfortunately the smell gives me a really bad headache.
They're calming, so they can't do that.
So they say. That's the problem because everything is like, smells like lavender, so calming, blah 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 blah. And I just get near it, I'm like, I'm gonna die. This is the worst.
You have an allergy.
I don't think so.
I have a similar thing, Shrine. Ginger gives me a stomach ache, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And then
What?
the other thing is I'm being swamped by mobs, so hold on. I cannot word at the moment. The other thing is sage, which a lot of people like to use for like cleansing and stuff. I'm allergic to it, or it like triggers some like latent asthma or something because my lungs just close up.
Oh my god,
But
same.
sage smoke near me. Which is really funny because my fiance's mom like smudge cleans their house like every day.
Oh no.
So the entire house is just theoretically off limits to me because it would kill me to go there. And
Was it? No, finish your thought. I need to formulate mine.
I just find it really funny that I have the same weaknesses as like evil spirits. Like smudge clean your house and then I can't break in, I guess.
Yeah, apparently I do have a minor allergy to coastal sage specifically. And why is this relevant? Because where I grew up, I specifically grew up on the coast of California where it is native to. And so whenever a ocean breeze would come on in, I had sneezing attacks specifically.
Can I help you?
Yes.
What? What do you want?
There you
Thanks for a wet
don't-
chicken sandwich.
go. No worries, no worries.
Why is it damp?
He threw it in the river.
You don't have a magnet on.
Why would I do that?
Who the fuck is a magnet on?
I could potentially have an allergy to some random kind of cardboard because at work I like unpacked some boxes but I don't know, some like one day out of nowhere I just got these like a bunch of like red dots on my fingers. I could not bend my hand properly. They were just like fucked up for like 2 weeks.
No.
Nice.
And it was either because I touched a cardboard that I'm somehow allergic to, apparently, or it's because I get too cold. So, neither is a particularly great option, especially since I don't know what cardboard I touched.
Nice.
Love that, love that.
The only things I'm allergic to are kiwis, which is ridiculous, and specifically Tresemme brand shampoo. I don't know
Oh.
what they put in it, but it makes my hair fall out. So
Oh, there is this like one shampoo that like made my face break out like severely, and I don't know, I can't remember what it was. I just started using it. I was like, what the actual fuck? Thinking about it, it might also have been that. I don't know.
I think my bridge is now Italian.
oh
Oh,
Yeah, it has a nice long curly mustache.
oh.
oh.
Enough.
Oh, I forgot to go to the rose fields. I've just been like collecting random flowers now.
Valid. Also, I'm still
A little
super
flower
proud
picking
of...
adventure.
I love collecting flowers. It's so.
You can make a business out of that. That is something you can do on this server.
Mhm.
I I might. Who knows? I love flowers.
Do you know how much bank you'd make off a shrine?
Literally. I
I
love
should have done that earlier.
flowers.
There's not much point now, but.
Yeah, the world's ending. What was it? I am super proud of how this like central build in the hub turned out. Still, it's cool.
Yeah.
Because I love this combination of like, yeah, here's the original build, but then also the people that kind of like came after.
Oh.
It works.
Oh. Ooh, cave. I don't know where I am right now.
What if I make little rafts? I can make little rafts.
Campus, come look at my dirt and see what you think.
Your what?
Dave, are there any flowers you want me to pick up specifically?
Nothing that I'm thinking of at the moment.
Okay. Oh, I just found a bunch of peat. Do you want it?
I like it. I like it. Looks nasty,
Mm-hmm. Wet.
and that's what we want.
Wet dirt.
Wet.
Okay, I'm gonna collect this peat in case any.
If we can get some mushrooms on this, that'd be really nice.
Yes. I could do that. I'll do the dirt first, though.
Okay, I've used spruce literally everywhere. I kind of don't want to use spruce for this.
Use dark oak instead.
Yeah, you're right. The issue is that spruce looks the best for this.
Yeah.
I think to connect like Kara's starter base to the central little area, I'm gonna make some rafts
Nice.
that you can just jump between. As like paying homage to the actual first shop of the server, which was the little wood shop. Do I still have that shovel? No. What do I have on me? I have stone. I can make a stone shovel.
Oh, I forgot to get you the pickaxe. Oh well.
It's fine. I can work without it. I got myself like 6 stacks of bullshit.
So,
I have just destroyed this entire deposit of peat. That's okay. It's a good.
It's okay. It doesn't matter what happens to the environment around as long as our central environment is pretty.
True.
I'm gonna miss
I
being
have
able to do landscaping with spells.
It is very convenient.
Ah, shit. Oh well. Eh, more charcoal for me.
Ooh, these are very purple flowers.
People.
If it seems balanced, I'll have building gadgets in next season.
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
It doesn't. It somewhat helps for that, but like not extremely.
Hmm. Anything to make building easier. Big scale stuff. I would not have attempted the cathedral if the mods weren't there, to be
Yeah.
honest. Maybe I would have stuck with, like, I don't know, the outside in the entrance hall, but the circle? Not. Absolutely not.
Big circle moment.
That would have taken me like 2 years without mods. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck am I? Well.
Little rafts, little boats. I think it'd be good.
Well, I didn't find roses, but I did find a lot of other stuff. So,
Yippee.
which did
Thing.
ignore the fact that I got completely off track.
Oh boy, stuff.
Haha, 1.
want to rewatch the Sonic movie, kinda.
You can. You have that power.
I kind of watch the second one too.
You don't have that power.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I did really like the Sonic movies. They are still some of my favorite movies I've ever watched. Because they're just fun. They're really fun, really stupid movies. Soup, have you seen the movie that came out this last month, Lisa Frankenstein?
No.
It seems like it's a comedy take on the Frankenstein story. And honestly, it looks hilarious.
Nice.
I might see about renting it probably, because it's already out of theaters here, surprisingly.
Go down.
No respect. Major Park. I'm so glad they added waterlogging to Minecraft, because can you imagine, like, boats still these days? Goddamn.
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 There are now a great deal more flowers in the backpack. Roses,
Oh, no.
no. But other flowers, absolutely.
But everything else.
I'll go and see if I have any more at home.
I am muted.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I've been muted since I asked for chords and just assumed everyone was busy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry for your
Oh.
loss.
I've been flying all the way back to spawn.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ripperoni in
Rip.
pepperoni.
I'm
so
sorry.
I mentioned I found Pete, and then it was just like dead silent, and I was like, "Oh, is Pete like taboo subject?" And I noticed,
No discussion of
noticed I was
Pete.
muted.
Do not discuss Pete in my presence.
Do not bring discussion of these low-grade coals into my presence.
See, for some reason, I just assumed there was like an ex-member of the WebSMP called Pete who like did something terrible.
Imagine.
Yeah, Pete was cancelled.
Yeah, Pete got cancelled.
How dare you bring Pete back up? He shall
Can't
never be
believe you.
mentioned to the WebSMP server again.
Oh my god.
You mentioned Pete, you just get banned.
We need to get someone cancelled. We haven't had any cancelled members yet.
I'm trying to be the first.
I mean,
What are
every
you gonna
Minecraft server's
cancel me
gotta have a
for?
few.
Take your pick.
You can cancel me for disappearing off the face of the internet without saying anything if you want.
I don't know if
That's
that's
fine.
cancelable. Yeah.
It's like all of us, though.
True.
By all of us, I mean me, you, Valk.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad. They keep asking where I am. I need to make the fucking video. I like wrote all the bullet points that I need to add, and I haven't made it yet.
I mean, it's
Oh
not like you're
God.
gone. They could just come to one of the rest of us channels.
Yeah,
And
that's
like,
it.
there you are.
I'm literally putting a thing at the end, being like, please, please, guys, watch my friends. Like, watch my friends, please.
Me and my friends.
Me and my friends.
I feel like you should just recommend them Chemist's channel with like no context.
Here you go. I'm here.
Find me on Magic Chemistry.
But watch out.
Watch out. He's a fucking whore.
Real of you, to be honest.
Hey, I got a brand to stick to.
Uh-huh.
I need to pee. I'll be back.
Go piss, girl.
Bye.
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 I realized if I muted via my thing, you would. Ignore me. Hi.
Okay.
Chat, I'll be right back.
Yeah, do you guys need any peat for like the terraforming and stuff you're doing over there?
Shrinebird.
I got
He's
it
doing the mud.
as well.
He's doing the
Could
slop.
do with more peat.
Yeah, when I realized I'd been muted for like the past 10 minutes, I immediately got like flashbacks to the first time I did that. Yeah. I was like, oh,
Mood though.
yeah.
Oh man.
Like,
I
luckily
need more
this time I didn't
sounds.
say anything that I thought would like make anyone mad at me, so. Didn't
No, it's about Pete. Don't bring Pete into this.
It was like, oh, did I like touch on the taboo subject? Are we not supposed to talk about Pete? Wait, who's Pete? Like, I know my memory's been shit lately, but I don't think I'd figured it about a whole person. Yet. Maybe in like a week.
Yeah. Give it time.
Yeah, wait until I start trying to learn my own language. Because since we've got some time until, oh, my dog needs out. Be right back.
Okay. Why is there a creeper in? Hello.
Oh man.
Get the fuck out. There was lighting in here. How'd that guy get in?
Do I have any lanterns on me? Nope, I stored all of them. Let's change the rainbow glasses for my rainbow aura so I can exude homosexual chemicals into the lake.
As you should.
Oh my god, that'd be a fantastic little build. Because we have frogs here, it'd be if someone can make like some pipes out of a hill or something that pours in, and then just make it rainbow like glass. That'd be fantastic.
They are turning the frogs gay.
I'm sure there's gonna be an area that I have to do something, so I can probably make that. Maybe in the space between Crim and Shrine's house. That could be good. Also, I like that I'm not even done with the bridge. I just moved on to something else.
Yeah.
This is what I do. I bounce around from one subject to the next. So
I'm debating.
this ain't new.
I'm debating whether to keep building random stuff or just to what it called, just draw. Because I have a few art ideas now. Finally. Oh god. Some of them are memes, but that's okay.
Don't worry. I got a TikTok I'm trying to draw.
I have seen the process on that one. It looks very funny.
It's very funny. It'll get there. It's not ready yet, but it'll get there.
I love how dynamic the you kicking down the door is as well.
Thank you. I did have to like trace that pose,
Yeah, that's fair.
but
I would do the same.
the rest weren't nearly as dynamic. So I'm like, it's not gonna be funny if it's not hilariously dynamic on the second frame.
Yeah.
Have you? Nah, you'll see it. Don't worry. When it's done, you'll get a DM that's like, guess what? Guess what? It's time.
I look forward to it. I saw
One day.
I saw a like meme drawing yesterday. I don't actually know the fandom, but it's for some kind of fandom, and the text said manipulate, mansplain, medical malpractice. You know what I'm doing with that, right?
Oh, absolutely. Is that frog? It's frog.
Probably. She's all three of those things. She manipulates and mansplains.
Good for her, honestly.
He needs naming.
I feel like you have mansplained to me in character before.
Yeah, probably.
Almost definitely, right?
It'd be in character.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Good to be back. I missed the WebSMP for the 4 or 5 minutes, I was gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I return.
Yeah, I've got Snipe too.
Welcome. Piss Baby's also returned. Are you some sort of little piss baby?
Yes. I love to pee
Let's-
and piss.
I love piss.
Oh my god, I love this song. I have named the frog. He's called Teehee.
Tee.
Sorry, I am just naming all the frogs now.
It means they're less likely to die. It doesn't, but
Yeah.
Doesn't it mean they won't despawn though?
passive mobs don't despawn like that.
Oh, I thought they did.
No, it's only applied to hostiles, which is why what's it called? Jesus. It's kind of like the reason why passive mob farms can be so laggy sometimes, because you're not getting rid of them unless you kill them.
Man, I really need to find out what the hell happened to all the mushrooms on my island, because they've just been disappearing lately.
They went to hell.
Yeah.
Does that mean dish soap probably despawned?
No. He shouldn't have been able to despawn at all.
Oh, that's good. Dish soap is out there somewhere.
I killed him with
Alive
my
or
own
not is
hands.
another question. But
I'm sorry, I'm lying to you.
okay. I know, don't worry.
I love lying.
It's my favorite activity.
It's a very sexy activity.
I need like a version of that, like, I hate X, all my homies hate X, like meme, but instead it says I hate lying, all my homies love lying.
Yeah.
Let's forget this bottle's here.
Bottles.
Bottle.
Bottle.
What else did I use? Oh, lush dirt. I don't have any more lush dirt.
Well, someone's been here before. There's just mage lights everywhere. Unless they naturally spawn in
They do not.
If it's in the
tree
colourful,
biomes.
yeah, if it's in the colourful forest, they naturally spawn there.
Didn't we have a problem with these like mage lights and lag too?
Yep.
Ah, that explains why I'm getting like 0 frames in this Archwood forest.
Yeah, specifically around spawn, just it has so much fucking lag because everyone was using them. So I was like, you know what? Just stop. We can stop.
Oh, I think I physically hurt myself.
Oh,
Mood.
You.
I just tried not to sneeze.
Oh.
That's
And
bad
yet,
for your back muscles.
You have suffered.
It feels like part of my nose has come off. Like
It has, sorry.
like the sort of like seam where your nose becomes your face, like the rest of your face. It's kind of sore.
I have, so when driving, of course, I've had to sneeze, and I at one point was like convinced I had a way to make it so I can. Well, it is possible to sneeze with your eyes open, but it hurts.
Oh.
Like I don't want to, but the thing is, I don't want to be like going 60 down the highway and have to sneeze and then be like, well, anyway, they just cut me off. I guess I'm crashing.
Well, you can blink while driving, you know, it's okay.
But what? No,
Nope.
honestly, I don't like to.
What?
I don't like to
Wait,
blink while
what?
I'm driving.
That's bad.
That's
Do-
not. Yeah.
Wait, do you just keep your eyes open?
Mostly, I like being focused.
Like the entire time? Like a staring contest with the road?
Preferably, yeah.
That's worrying.
Chemist, please tell me you've never driven more than 10 minutes to get anywhere.
So I do also have an issue though, where if I get focused on something, I don't blink. So it has been previously just hours before where I stop blinking.
Go
That's
what?
bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It
Dusty
sucks.
ass eyeballs.
I got some dusty eyes.
Bro is dry.
Maybe that's why you need glasses, Chemist.
Oh no, that's the stigmatism and the nearsightedness.
Oh.
Oh my god, me too. I need to book a new eye test because my vision has gotten worse again.
Oh, fun.
Love that for you.
That's fine. Because I can see with my glasses on. Just the further things are away, they start to lose definition. They get like that. Do you get the weird double line around things? Like if I'm trying to look at a person without my glasses on, they have like a blue haze around them. It's weird.
That's their aura. You're just spiritually in tune.
Oh, I guess so.
And everyone is blue.
Yeah.
No
I mean, I
one's
think
no one's
blue
enjoying
is like
life.
sadness, so like,
Makes sense.
yeah. It's the economy.
Hmm.
My aunt, I remember at one point was like, "Oh, Chemist, you're so like spiritual. When you were younger, you always would like comment on people's auras and see like people be surrounded by these colors." I'm like, I have stigmatism. I think we figured it out.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have? Oh, it's scroll pearling. What was I looking at? Anyway. Ladder. Oh, like a rope ladder. Possible. I cannot do that. So ladder it is.
Mud.
Okay, this should work out. Let's put some like barrels, some decor, but now we should have a nice little pathway. Oh, fantastic. I really wish this happened at the start of the season.
How far do you want this mud to go, Chemist?
I was thinking not... Alright, let's think. So near Soup's place, but not actually there.
Uh-huh. So, out to this little outcropping, maybe?
Where are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be good.
Okay.
If you want, you can also put it on the after, maybe. So it looks like the Soup's little area is a small little cove that's kind of away from it.
Yes.
It's not necessary, but it could work.
It perhaps will happen, but perhaps shall not. We will find out.
Also, it could be kind of nice to partly enclose the cat cafe as well, to just kind of like make it almost cave-like, kind of like the crab is at the moment.
Hmm.
Sorry, I was looking at Soup just fly.
I'm
It's like,
glitching so badly. Lagging. It's a lag, man.
you're welcome. Meow.
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 Meow. Meow.
Nope,
Oh.
I found something.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh.
I think it's spawn.
nice.
No, I found Alwyn somehow.
Oh. Well,
A little bit of an overshoot.
you're close.
That's normal.
At least I know where I am now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you can use one of the many teleports that are readily available in Alwyn.
Ah, yes, the lag station.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know why those portals lag me so bad.
It's not laggy at all by me.
Yeah, like, the vanilla, like, end portal renderer doesn't lag me. So it's like something they specifically are doing with theirs.
We can try and
But, like-
summon the other ones as well. The fake end portals. and see if that does it.
The
Just for funsies.
like the gateways that take you to the
Yeah.
outer end. Yeah, those don't like me either. I don't know what it is about like specifically the Ars Nouveau portals that do it, but my computer cannot do their render.
There's not a
Weird.
fan.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad the like ray cats and the radiation thing were easy to fix though, because apparently I looked at the logs and stuff. They want like part of the effect they were doing is not supported by my OpenGL version, and so it was just eating my frame rate for some godforsaken reason. Hub house. Yeah, I think that's where I want to go. I want to go bother chemist.
I'm adding spilled barrels. The
Oh,
goods.
nice.
They have fallen. They've sunk.
Mud.
Maybe little bits of driftwood could be good too.
Oh, the stupid squib.
What?
The stupid squid. Every
Oh,
time I try and shoot my terraforming gun, it gets in the way and it moves me.
Oh, I love shearing. With Ars Nouveau.
Ed Sheeran.
Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Lovely. Lovely.
Lovely jubbly.
You know, I think this like jump from this raft to that raft might just be like. No, there we go. I was about to say I think it might be impossible, but then I did it, so.
Well,
You
just
know.
in case, I can put that in.
There we go. Now even I can do it.
With the cane.
Yep, with the cane.
What?
Doing caned parkour.
Well,
Oh, we're in the
I'm
water
gonna
now.
go in here and turn off particles because the rain's lagging me.
I'm shaking.
Particles minimum. It did not help with the rain. Is the rain not particles?
It should be.
The hell's the rain if it isn't particles? Why isn't it changed?
Options, video settings. I actually don't remember. It might be under graphics as well. No, I don't think so. I don't remember.
Video settings. Performance.
I'm browning.
Advanced. Quality.
That's unfortunate.
It is on Fortnite.
What if I turn my graphics to fast?
Maybe.
No, there's still just as much rain. Oh, there's
Weird.
a weather control in sodium. Weather.
Oh, that'll do it then.
There we go. That did something, I think.
I love it when things happen.
I love when things happen. Alright, this is gonna need a little bit of white banners, some lanterns. It'll look good. It'll look good. And then I'll get back to doing the bridge I was building and then got distracted.
Oh yeah, I was building, wasn't I?
I don't know what you're doing.
I was building something. I'm no longer. I'm just under a roof drawing, apparently. That's fine.
Mud. This is so, like, hypnotic.
I'm glad. You wanted a job, I gave you one.
Exactly.
So I just thought of something like mildly cursed.
Oh.
Yeah.
With like the current lore as written, there's no reason for elves to have like breasts or lactate.
No.
Because they don't like have babies the traditional way.
The implants.
So why do you have boobs?
Congrats on the top
Oh,
What the
surgery.
fuck?
Oh, I forgot you haven't
How,
seen.
how long have I been in here smoking a doobie in the mushroom room? What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
How long has this been here?
When I removed my kitchen, I did this. There was originally only one mushroom.
Oh, right.
Ooh.
You've been here basically all season. This is like
Okay.
the rich.
Cool.
This is the statue you put in my kitchen cooking.
This kid, like, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
He's lighting up.
It's getting dank.
Getting that dank in the dank cave.
Jesus.
Yeah, I remember I got those glasses and like while I was doing it, I was like immediately those are like the glasses that like are in all the like dank memes about like
Absolutely,
smoking weed
absolutely.
and stuff. So, dank chemist.
So honestly, one of my favorite things to do with basically areas of microservers that are no longer used is kind of like this, where it has a new purpose and it is decorative, yes, but like still it does show like, oh, this was a place, but now it has been overtaken by stuff. I love to do
Yeah.
that, and you can actually see that with some of the last season builds, specifically for people that were no longer online. I kind of redecorated their houses to kind of look like they've been either overgrown or just abandoned. Like, that being said, I did also just flood Harp's house for fun.
That was cool though. It looks really nice.
Yeah,
What was
I
that
honestly
fish
do
called?
really like it. What?
The fish.
The fish?
The fish in Hobbs' house.
Oh! I don't remember what his name was.
How
I
dare you
let him
forget
loose
him.
because he was originally in a bucket. I'm like, you know what? You can be free now.
What was his name?
What was his name?
Jimmy?
Something like that.
Do I
It's
have
been so
any
long.
extra? It's been literally over a year.
Yeah. I went on that world recently, and I'm like, god damn, memories.
I don't really get nostalgic, but I definitely do have the most memories easily triggered by Minecraft worlds.
Hmm.
Because it's not just, oh, I built this, it's, oh, I built this among my friends.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among
Look back
Us.
on like old servers I've had with friends sometimes. It's really fun.
I hear my boyfriend getting bit by the cat in the other room.
Oh my
He's like,
god.
stop it, get off.
I found a cat when I was walking home today. That's why I was gonna be on sooner, but then I was like walking and I saw this cat and I was like, okay.
Did you steal it at least?
No, but I did sit on like the side of the pavement for like 5 minutes straight, just petting this cat because it was really friendly. He was just like a really tall tuxedo cat. He was so cute.
Oh.
That was very cute. I do like tuxedo cats, they're fun.
Mm-hmm.
Then he did that, you know that like playful bite that cats do, where they just like, I don't know, they butt they butt their teeth up against you, and then just like, that's it.
Yeah.
He just did that, like stared at me, and then left. Oh my god, I love cats.
They are a delight.
I want a cat. I want a cat so badly.
Me too.
One day. One day.
One day.
Soup, let's
Oh, the
move in
terraform
together
you
and have
did
40
around-
cats.
The terraform you did around my my starter house looks great, Soup.
Thank you. Dave also helped.
It looks
Dave is
great,
dead,
Dave.
so
Oh, yeah, David
Oh yeah, he left.
deceased. WebSMP doesn't have object permanence. You log off and you immediately you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have a funeral and everything.
I don't know how to describe it, but Soup has such like a distinct style of terraforming.
Yeah.
That is true.
I think it might be because I use the same blocks every single time.
I mean, it looks good, so.
Thank you. I just can't make even terrain.
Hmm.
Otherwise it just looks weird.
I need more glow lichen, I think, for this. I never finished that.
Glycan.
Glycan. Do I have shears on me? Yes, I do.
That's a Kit Kat. What do you want?
Let me steal this. Thank you.
What, you upset?
Meow.
Meow.
Sometimes she talks to me. Sometimes she just makes noises at me.
Me too.
This is one of those noises times. Yeah, she's got some like very specific meows I've learned over the years that like mean like certain things, and it's cool that like once you've learned those, but sometimes she does just use words I don't know, and it's like I don't speak that particular dialect of kitty cat.
I just meow back at my cat usually.
Meow.
He's so fucking chatty though.
He's an orange cat, right?
Yeah.
It came with the cat being orange.
My dad had to go over to his girlfriend's house and fix all her doors so they were tighter because the cat kept jumping at them and opening them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
We used to have a dog. She was tall, and she used to be able to open doors if she wanted to. So sometimes she'd just let herself outside.
That's scary.
Do you have bone meal or anything on you, chemist?
Oh yeah, how much you want?
I just need enough to grow this mushroom into a mushroom tree. Thank you. I needed one.
Surprisingly reasonable. Yeah, surprisingly reasonable amount of bone meal that time. Only like 30. Wow, chemist, you're giving me something that is not in like hundreds.
But I don't need to open a new bank account to like store all of this. Yippee.
You need to die. Thank you. Mud. Ow. Ow. I just realized I'm deafened somehow. I was wondering why no one was responding to me.
Completely forgot to do.
I deafened by accident.
Literally. Flat.
Gravel and andesite and some stone. There we go.
I never actually finished the terraforming next to Gothic space. I meant to actually put retaining wall in, then I forgot. Hey, forgot.
You forgot.
I'm considering what kind of big art piece I should do next. Because, like, I'm done with the, what was that character's name? I don't remember the character name of the angel thing, but I know the person just goes by Jake. So that's a bit of a difference. But anyway, I need to figure out what my next like bigger piece is gonna be. I do kind of want to do some more fan art, I think, games. So I might go along the lines of. Also, I want to go for popularity. I should probably go along the lines of like Hazbin Hotel or Elva Boss. So that could be a possibility. I could also just do more Fight Night stuff because I did finally start playing more Fight Night. It's such a good fucking game.
Yeah, I saw Fight Night on Steam and I was like, oh, that looks really good, and then I never bought it.
It is a very good game. I've said it before, but I do put it in a similar caliber to Undertale.
Yeah.
Specifically because of the type of gameplay. They're both relatively simple games, but they each they have simple mechanics. The games themselves are not simple, but the mechanics are simple. And although the mechanics are simple, it is a basically really well performed usage of those very simple tactics.
Ah, okay. And here I thought you were going to tell me because it has like a sort of meta narrative about not killing all your enemies.
Oh no, you kill everyone in this one. They're dead, don't worry.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about stories like Undertale where it's like you play the game and it's like you've got these sort of like game mechanic-y things and then you get like almost punished for playing that way. Because like the story of Undertale is very much like, you treated it like a game and so that's like morally bad. But then alternatively, the game's creator went out of his way to use like language that implies that this is like your typical RPG kill everything you encounter style game.
Yeah, but it is specifically because you're being tricked.
Yeah.
It is on purpose. Yeah, that actually looks kind of nice. It's simple, but I like that.
Yeah, I was trying to find Gothic Soul and I dug up like literally like I think 10 blocks down from their floor.
Jesus.
See if they like buried it or anything. I cannot find it, so I'm like 90% sure they just logged off with it.
It's very probable.
Very
like,
possible.
Someone else logged off with it. Yeah, I don't need it for lore reasons. I just think it'd be nice to have.
Yeah, everyone knows I've gone around this place in spectator mode specifically for lag reasons, and I'll be honest, I never saw almost anything around anywhere. I expected people to have more secrets in this area, and they really didn't.
Yeah, I had like my little vault area, which got found very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was it because I just didn't want to bother like building anything. I was lazy.
Yeah. I never had my soul in the beginning, so I really kind of just didn't have a reason to do a lot of hiding things.
Yeah, I've been writing up like I've been trying to like wrap off my lore, like, tie it up with a neat little bow so that next season I can work from a kind of completed state rather than having to tie up all the loose ends I've left behind.
Understandable.
Because I will invent a time machine and like come back to like strangle myself if I do that.
This, and then kind of get rid of that. Make a little. Yeah, it looks nicer with a clean line.
That's it, baby. You just want attention. Yeah, let me pick you.
Feed me blood, mother.
He's already drawn blood from me. Still bleeding from it, technically.
The ooze.
No, she doesn't want to be helped. What do you want? What crime are you trying to commit?
I guess I did have my secret backrooms production facility. I kind of forgot about that, but it wasn't that secret because, yeah, it doesn't really matter that I had built the backrooms.
Yeah, and I think like I just walked into it like when it was in construction.
Oh, absolutely. It's specifically that you heard me because I made it far too close to the surface.
Yeah. Hello, soup.
Soupage.
Soup. Superlative.
Hot chocolate.
This place is still torches. I need to get some better lights in here.
Lanterns. I have some lanterns in my bag.
It's alright, I'm smelting up some iron. I'll be able to make some.
Okay.
Well, I've done all like the shoreline in mud now.
If you'd like, you're welcome to then next. Actually, what was next? Start figuring out a dock system if you want. That for.
I'll do this
Wait,
I
better.
really like the way this like peat looks as like a sort of weathered version of the oak logs I've got.
Did I not finish this? God. Sometimes.
One of my favorite blocks, I think. It's really cool. Big fan of
It-
that.
It's got such a nice like color and texture to it.
There we go. Yeah, this could work as like. Oops. Maybe something like this. Nope. And then we can fill this in with grass.
I was like, everyone please feel free to like use the stuff in the backpack. It's just stuff I had in excess anyway, so.
Alright, I might steal some flowers then.
I'm out of mud.
Soup. Just over here, I put a little strip of grass. If you want to add a little bit of flowers there.
Absolutely, I do.
I just want to take a couple for the other side.
So if you're looking for pink and purple alliums, I have got some. I'll just replace them in a second.
If you're looking for pink and purple alliums, can I offer you 1,127 small pink allium bushes, 774 tall purple allium bushes, 558 tall pink allium bushes, 391 small purple allium bushes?
You know what? I think I'll be alright.
In the nicest way possible, but I think there is something wrong with you.
Oh, that needs a little bit of a terrace too.
It's not my fault. I built my base in a place where it was all that.
I think that means it is your fault.
No, it's God's fault.
I don't
Maybe,
think
like,
God made this Minecraft mod.
Well, I got a god complex.
I think God would take one look at the WebSMP and just like abandon humanity forever if he hasn't already. no offense, guys. Like, Shrine, you something in yourself.
No, yeah,
but-
that's real.
And then
No, that's fair.
I think if you hadn't already, go over, take one look at Chemist and go, yeah, I give up. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, actually, I think you wouldn't be sorry. I think you'd just be regretful. Love you guys, though.
Love ya. I need some more stone. Okay, let's see. Extract, AoE. Perfect. A dampen might have been good too. I went too far. Yeah, let's slap a dampen on this bitch.
Make it damp.
Damped. Moist.
You should be able to cast
Smooth.
dampen on people.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't need magic to do that.
Damn.
Moist towelette.
I mean, I just use my charm, but okay.
Damn.
I'm personally using a water gun.
We all have our ways.
Yeah. Whenever a twink says, "Ooh, you got me so wet," it's like, girly pop that shit.
Great. Disgusting. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man, I can't believe I held back on making a joke earlier in this session because I thought it'd be too much and it was
Oh, it's
coming
never
out with
too
that
bad.
shit.
Yeah, I was literally about to say this. I was about to make a joke. And then I decided not to. And then Chemist comes out with that, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should have done
You know what? Sorry, I just saw my own chat. I didn't realize that when I allowed the chat to say Magic Chemist Yo Gay Boy would be fire merch. I didn't realize I have now a command apparently that said add permitted term gay boy. I mean, yeah,
I really,
gay boy's allowed here.
I really wish I'd made that joke now. It would have been funny, but if I repeat it now, it's not going to be as funny. So.
The timing's all off.
Yeah, see, I have no such qualms. You know when I was throwing you guys those milk bottles?
Mhm.
I was thinking of making a joke about them being elven breast milk.
Perfect, thank you.
There you go.
But elves don't have breasts. They don't lactate. They're not even mammals.
They're not even animals, to be honest. They're fucking trees.
Wow.
They are
Innovative.
They're fucking.
They
Yeah.
are trees.
Why not the both?
I mean, if yeah, I was about to say if you get two elves in a room and they like each other enough, I guess it can be both.
When an elf and an elf love each other very much.
You hear the rustling
That's
of
how
leaves
saplings
deep
are
into the
made.
night.
These flowers don't work here.
Yeah, the like official canon lore for elves is elves are born as like a sapling or a seed of some kind. Then they're planted and they grow up into like this giant tree over the course of like a few hundred years. I think I ultimately decided on like 100 years.
Oh.
And then the tree dies over the last few like of those 100 years, eventually splitting clean down the middle, releasing a lot of what's called blood sap,
Yeah.
which is
Okay,
the only
okay.
way to like identify an elf tree.
The
This
goop.
was this was inspired by those phantoms. Oh, they're gone after Shrine, that's fine.
Why? I sleep.
But yeah, so there are these trees, I think in Africa or maybe like the Sahara Desert. I don't remember where they are or like what the name of the tree is, but they have a sap that looks like blood.
I've seen this
Like, it's-
before.
Yeah, it's thick, it's red. Cutting into one of them looks like you're like cutting into a person. It's great. And I was kind of inspired by that for the elf trees. So elf trees look like any one of a number of like native trees in their habitat. as like a sort of camouflage mechanism. The only difference being if you cut into them, they bleed blood sap, which is also what elves bleed.
I get it.
Yeah, it's basically just thicker, sugarier blood.
Yum.
Yum.
Yep. And then, so at the end of that, like, of those 100 years, the elf tree, like, splits in half almost, opening up, letting out just, like, a torrent of blood sap, and a fully grown elf.
Huh.
So elves don't have childhoods or, like, children or infants at all. They're just born fully grown.
Just
On
like
my way
me.
to go pollinate some elves.
Yeah, and, I was trying to figure out how the hell you'd get, like, a fertilized elf seed. Which is a cursed fucking thing to say, I have to say. I typed that down into the Word document. I was like, I don't know if I want to keep writing anymore. I've encountered an issue I don't want to think about.
My stonecutter's not working.
I ultimately decided that, like, there's, like, elves can live for, like, thousands and thousands of years. They're, like, they have, like, an almost geologic lifespan. And so I ultimately decided that an optional, like, last leg of an elf's lifespan is as a mother tree, as they're called, which is how more elves are born.
Okay.
Not every elf will be a mother tree, but every elf can be a mother tree.
This is cool.
I'm glad you go. I'm glad. Never mind.
Yeah.
Take your time, King.
I'm
Frog.
not. I'm done.
Frog.
Yeah. I also have in the lore that the elves had to flee their, like, ancestral forest home at some point. And fleeing your homeland is pretty traumatic, but it's even more traumatic when you have a bunch of, like, literal babies you have to leave behind because you physically can't move them because they're fucking 400-foot tall trees.
Makes sense.
And so there's also just myths out there about about the lost children, which are just a bunch of, like, elves who, like, were born from their trees but had no one to teach them anything. And so they're just, like, there's just these rumors about, like, a feral tribe of elves out there.
Sounds like a good old time.
Yeah. Nice depressing lore for a character.
As it should be, though. You can't tell these people not be depressed.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, when elves don't really have, like, families the way, like, humans do. They have, like, cities and towns, and that's
It's a community
as close as
based.
it gets. Yeah, because an elf's born fully grown, and, like, the closest thing they'd have to, like, a mother would be the mother tree they were born from, and it's no longer a person, it's just a tree. Like, it's revered as, like, almost holy, and they treat it like a person, but it can't, like, talk or communicate or anything anymore.
Yeah.
Functionally, it is dead. Like, someone becoming an elf tree is they're like given a funeral and everything before they undergo the, like, process. Which I'm considering for, like, the funnies just being burning them up to their neck in body
You will have a very nitrogen rich
afterlife.
I guess. Like, what's the terminology here?
Yeah, that's the other thing, is there's a bunch of, like, mother trees in the, like, elven forests that, like, they don't know the, like, outcome of because they had to flee for reasons I haven't decided yet. The Cataclysm TM.
You know, whatever.
The event.
Yeah,
The
the event. But yeah, and so, there's a bunch of, like, mother trees out there that aren't being taken care of and stuff, so there's, like, a big, like, cultural, like, mourning for the, like, their homeland, I think.
I like it.
But yeah. I feel like it's really important to know that Kara knows jack shit about this. All of, like, the elven
Set
history and,
dressing,
like,
you got it.
yeah, the language and stuff it's all in like one of her soul shards, and as she's completely incomplete at the moment, she doesn't know any of that.
Hence why your character doesn't know it yet.
Yep.
Like we say, completely unplanned genius is what we do here.
I don't know if I'd call any of my writing genius. It's
like,
more controlled idiocy.
But like, for example, like if you go back into all the way back to season 1, a good example is why is it that my character is so powerless if he's this like insanely powerful apocalypse demon that is revealed in season 2, and it's because obviously he had none of the memories because he was just the vessel rather than the actual demon himself. And it makes more sense even now in season 3 because you guys have now bared witness to how useless the vessel is without being possessed.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say useless. Like half of Soup's lore this season has been using the vessel.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I wish there were like extinguished torches in Minecraft.
A stick.
Yeah.
Like
That's sick.
I'm like ruining up my base, and part of that is I'm putting out all the lights.
Nice.
But there's no like placeable unlit torch, so I just have to pull my torches off the walls.
Yeah, end of last season, obviously you get involved in.
Soup, you're a little bit quiet. Do you mind speaking up a little?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, end of last season, obviously I wanted to actually get involved in lore, but I had no fucking idea what my character's personality was. So with the entire splitting, I was just like, you know what? New one. I could just make a new one.
Yeah, season 1 Shrinebird is like weird comparatively. That's a very different guy.
Yeah.
It's just someone else.
That's just a different person.
Yeah.
Because I didn't like have any plans at that point.
Yeah, honestly, even now, I think the personality has shifted over the season. I'm just blaming it on event rather than actually figuring out a bit more about the character. I say
It's improv, baby.
I say figuring out like I'm not like actively writing her, but you know what I mean. Sometimes
Oh, absolutely.
it's like I don't know, they just kind of take control of themselves. Also,
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
yeah, go on.
I'm just saying I know exactly what you mean. Continue.
The funnest fact about the fucking websuit is because technically she's from essentially the real world, just in the past. She knows about fucking Disney and Disney princesses and all that shit, because Snow White came out in 1938.
Yeah.
She could have seen
My
it.
my character's in like a tangent of basically the real world. That's kind of where he's from. It's the only like major difference is that there's the capability of magic, but it's not a commonly practiced thing at all.
Yeah.
As it very much is it's a natural phenomenon that's still being studied. And that's kind of what leads to the origin of my character.
Nice. I know you mentioned some stuff about it, both in lore and out. It's fun. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably get more into it specifically when I have my stream setup done, because that'll be a lot easier then, because at least I'll be like, okay, you can now actually see the aspects of the world he's from,
Yeah.
rather than just me talking about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of lore I've not known how to convey, so I just haven't.
Mood.
Real.
Because, like, I already feel bad enough about the books. I'm not gonna write more.
You shouldn't. It was great. Everyone loved it.
Don't worry, I'll cut down for next season.
To be
Honestly, I
honest,
think
with the medium of Minecraft, there's not really much other ways you can like do that. Because unless people
Yeah.
like directly ask you stuff, there's not really like any way you can like load up naturally.
Yeah. Also, what were you
Hence, like that's something that Naruto's had an issue with. I know, because like Naruto has a ton of lore on his character, but no one knows it because no one's explicitly asked for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem I've kind of got like now with my lore, because like no one's gonna walk up to like a random person and be like, "How do you give birth?"
It's funny though.
Yeah.
The thing is, I love going into that kind of detail. I love
Yeah, me too.
I love effectively creation myths as well, because almost every culture has one.
Hmm.
I don't.
I say culture. You're just a bitch.
No, I mean I don't like going into that much detail.
I know.
Okay,
I just like making fun of you. Sorry.
that's fine.
I love
think-
this.
Ever since I started like writing books, I kind of like
Yeah.
stopped. I had to kind of like force myself to like not care so much about the random specifics of a character's background unless they're like immediately relevant. Because otherwise,
Yeah.
originally when I was like designing characters for books, I would write like these like 4-page like character, information sheets, like what's their favorite color, blah blah blah, what's their favorite
Yeah.
food to eat on a hot summer day, all that kind of crap. And it's like that's not
Like, it can be
relevant.
fun for OC stuff, but like
It's
yeah,
fun,
it's not
but if
relevant to us,
if you have
so-
to do a project out of it, when you're
Yeah.
doing that, you're not actually writing. You're just having a fun time. It's the same with like making playlists, making Pinterest boards. I still do it because it's fun, but it's not really
Yeah.
actually writing. At
it's
least
kind
not
of
for books.
it's like brainstorming.
Kinda.
Trying to know what you should write?
Yeah.
I forgot you were here.
A book.
I'm trying. I've been so busy. I keep looking at the folder, and I'm just like, oh, I want to write so bad. I
Please
don't.
try.
it's so close. I could do it. I could finish it. I just haven't had any
I'm begging
time.
of you.
I played too much Lethal Company.
I'm gonna assault you. Oh my god, please.
Excited for it.
I'll do my best, King. One day.
What do you mean one day?
It's not one day. It's next Christmas
Like,
break.
yeah. Next time I go
Oh
to
my God.
That's when
America.
it'll be done.
So in a year? No.
I mean, even if it gets
That's how
finished, you're not gonna
Shrine
read it for like a year.
I know, but
It
like
still
at
has
least
the
I'll
whole
know
edit
it's
cycle.
done.
Yeah.
I'll-
I want to finish it this year. That's my like goal. I want to finish the first draft this year. Whether I will, I don't know, but that's my goal. So I will try
know-
and make some time. Maybe I'll try and do Nano this year, actually, because I never do Nano. I like think about doing Nano, and then I'm like,
What's
no.
that?
NaNoWriMo, National Novel Writing Month.
Oh, okay.
Got the worst fucking name ever.
Yeah, it sucks.
I thought about participating in it, and then I heard about the name, and I was just like, no, I am not doing this on principle. Like, I'm sorry, but you have to respect yourself to come enough to come up with a better name for me to like be involved with you. It's like that. It's such a bad name.
So easy to make the pink and purple flowers look good together. Oh my god. Why didn't no one tell me this? Like, I know
Anyway,
the alien
yeah.
fields exist, but like, come on.
I'm gonna head off. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I just ended up in the area where your mine is connected, Kara, and I'm just like, what am I doing? Why am I decorating an area that literally no one has seen?
Someone will see it eventually, probably.
Mm.
Hopefully.
Put a little retaining wall there, though.
This guy loves a retaining wall.
I love retaining walls. I love terrace. I'm a fucking absolute slut for a good terrace.
That is so real of you.
Thank you. Soup gets me.
Yeah, it's not like I don't go insane over arches, buttresses, all of that shit.
That doesn't seem like you.
Yeah, Soup, liking Gothic architecture?
No way.
Never
Weird.
heard of it.
Evil Suit be like, I love brutalism.
Realism is like my favorite architectural style, and I think I've said that before.
Mhm.
I think it can be good, but The problem is a lot
Yeah.
of England is brutalism, but it's shit brutalism.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that's not brutalism. That's just bad architecture.
It's still
There's a
brutalism. It's just
difference,
bad
right?
brutalism.
Like, minimalism is a thing, but just an empty room isn't minimalism. That's just you forgot to decorate. Like, it has to be done with intent for it to actually be the thing.
I think it is intended to be that way.
It's intended to be bad.
I think eco-brutalism's kind of cool. Like, I enjoy that.
Yes.
But yeah,
Just
you go ahead, Soup. I was just making noises.
okay.
Me when I make noises.
It's just I don't know. I like it when there's a lot of stuff to look at. Essentially, obviously, I'm very clearly a maximalist.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. I like it when you can just stare at a building and like take in everything. Specifically, I like Baroque style architecture. Rococo's like also nice. It's just lighter in color palette than Baroque, and obviously Gothic. It just, oh my god, it's when you can just sit and stare at a building for like ages and keep finding new details. It's so cool.
Shrine's now seen how I act in art museums.
Yeah.
It's something. I also so we went to an art museum, and specifically the first one we went to, it was just studies of naked men.
Yeah, we walked into the first like corridor, and it was just immediately the naked men room.
I was like, how'd you do this?
How have you managed this, guys?
I'm skilled. I'm a skilled individual.
Oh god.
The way you said corridor immediately made me think you were saying my name, and so when you said like corridor, it's just like
Yeah, that's how it's
what?
pronounced.
What?
The corridors.
Yeah,
Oh, what much?
it's me, but I'm hinged for once.
For once.
So you guys get a pretty tame version of me. Like, I think the only people who see like the full like unhinged like might of my like insanity are my fiance and Word or Microsoft Word.
Let's see. He like this. That could be nice. That could be nice. I like that.
I forgot there's just a shrine in the ground over here.
He's being buried.
And everywhere.
I found an unnamed frog soup.
Oh my god. What do I name the frog?
Baked bean.
Alkaline battery.
Baba Booey.
I
Hello,
heard that
Puree.
it's baked bean battery, so I'm gonna do that.
Being battery.
Where are you?
I'm by Chemist's shulker shop, the big chest.
Oh, right.
Which
Yeah, the
I've-
back of that is no longer existing.
I have so many questions, Chemist.
About?
Why did you do a chest for a shop that sells shulkers?
Don't ask me these questions.
I think it's meant to be like just a storage stuff in general,
I
right?
made it
But then you just put
misspelled,
shulkers in it.
Change it.
I don't know what it is. Don't ask me.
I might just bone
There's
meal
one or
this back
two.
area instead of
Yeah.
planting a bunch of flowers.
Take the easy route. Go for it.
It's okay. I've got a lunch. I've got a lot of bone meal.
Found Teehee.
I have so
Oh,
much.
teehee.
Teehee located.
Teehee is everywhere. There is no escape from Teehee. I'm just kind of upset that I haven't found like dish soap yet. I feel like that's
How
something
does
as well.
this look? Maybe we can put some mining stuff in.
Indeed, you can.
There's an elevator around here, isn't there? There's an elevator shaft at least, right?
Yeah, it's back in my house on the ground floor.
Ah, shit.
Shaft.
Because I've made a little area now behind the. Oh, very nice.
Oh. Yeah, I'm making it all ruined, and I put logs in here for some reason. I didn't really think when I was doing them, but they look okay, so.
That's all that matters. Yeah, I've decorated the area just behind the lore shop. Why? Who knows?
For funsies.
I just got here and was like, you know what? Yeah, I will. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Soup. Do you like my little area I've made?
Ew.
Jesus, are you okay?
That sounded
Brain
like you should have
damage.
broken at least 3 bones.
Probably.
Like, I probably
I've
should do
only-
something for that wall, but...
Hold on, I got this.
I'm kind of tempted to just make a new version of this skin, like,
There.
for every session, just for funsies.
Secured.
Perfect, thank you.
Well, she complain, I assure you. Don't look at it too hard.
I have some apple cider on me I can drink.
I think if you just continue like
Cider.
this kind of post here, and
Yeah, I can.
yeah, just butt up the rocks against it, kind of. I think it'd look fine. Have like a few
Maybe.
posts or boards going across.
Oops, I killed myself.
It happens.
Okay.
I need a new name for my sword. I named it Scalpel at the beginning of the season because I was doing a sort of like traditional mad scientist character. And then I was like, one, that's
What's this?
boring, and two, I think Soup's already doing that, so I need to come up with something different.
Sorry.
That's okay. I needed to break out of my comfort zone anyways. I always do mad scientist characters.
Also, I kind of feel that. Like, recently, specifically in D&D, I was like, you know what? I only play the Smite. I only play the smart characters. When's it my turn to be a dumbass? I think I just don't know how to turn it off. I just do this shit. Like, this is just how I am.
I need to play, like, less, okay, I can't say I've, like, done a lot of, like, roleplay style stuff, like, ever. But most of the characters that I write are, like, morally grey to, like, straight up evil. I don't know. I just enjoy that kind of character, like, 10 times more. I don't know. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, but I should branch out, but, like, you know, I'm having fun, and it's not like anyone.
I don't want to go on the
Bottom
bottom surgery
surgery.
machine.
You will.
Sorry. There's a bottom surgery machine here.
Had to get it done somewhere.
Ooh, this is
Budget!
I've never built a dock before.
it's really cool.
Well, I built a chair that can remove yours if you need be. If you need it.
I'm okay. I think I like my cock, but thanks.
Why do I make so many trapdoors? I need like half a stack of trapdoors.
You can always throw items in the dump, and because I always just end up checking there, like, do I need any of this?
I've checked. I think the dumps like actually helped me a couple times because I needed like I died and I needed tools and someone had thrown out iron tools for some reason. And I was
Let's
like,
be honest, it was me. No one else has used the dump. It was me.
I used
I've
the
used
dump
it a couple
occasionally.
times.
That is surprising.
I just throw out food though usually. Like I end up with like a lot of source berries. Whenever I like mess up something in my like bone meal farm, so I usually just send that to the dump. It's never there when I check it, so I don't know if
Someone's
it's
using
like
it, though.
taking them or something.
It must be.
There we go, server dump.
Wait, Shrinebird, does your character use slim arms or not?
I don't remember. Maybe?
Put the slim, put,
I don't
put the
think
chunky
so.
ones on and see if it gets fucked up.
Perceive me.
did.
Do I? I don't know. I didn't make the skin.
I'm just adding.
Sometimes I forget that I did technically make one of Chimera's skins. How's my mouse skin?
What outfit
Chemist,
do I do next?
You should be so happy the server dump's getting used for once.
Finally, it's about time.
I think it's like past time, but
It's about damn time.
Guys, what outfit do I make? Because I'm enjoying making skins at the moment.
You must be
I don't
slay.
know what. Yeah, be slay. I don't know what outfit I'm going for next season exactly, but I kind of want to do tight-fitting crop top as part of it.
Oh my god. I have ideas, and I may have already drawn a concept, and I'm very excited. I just need to find a way to simplify it because Jesus fucking Christ, there is something wrong with me.
yeah, I've been thinking about like what I want to do for like Kara's outfit, because like I partially want to do like a historically accurate one, but one that I've never done a dress in pixel art like on the skin before, so there's the whole I've never done that before and I don't know where I would start. So there's that, and then the other is just I kind of want to get more, for lack of a better term, more slutty with it.
Good for you.
Me too.
Oh, my influence.
Yeah, it is directly your fault, Chemist. I'm sorry.
Like, okay,
As it
I may
should
or
be.
may not be considering like a slightly form-fitting suit.
I like it. I like it.
You must slay.
I must. She wasn't
New
allowed
rules.
to this season.
Oh, well that just can't go there then, can it?
I unfortunately have no idea what I'm going to do with that, because like I've never like done that in real life or anything, and I've never like done a character that way, so it's like I have no frame of reference for this.
I already have my skin for next season.
Of course you do. Yeah, you would have your skin ready.
Skin.
What does that mean? No idea.
Oh, I forgot about the meat chest back here. I had my drink
Okay, that
farm
looks
over here,
good.
so it's just a chest full of various meats.
God, I have so many like random like tiny details and ideas that I'm really excited to play around with. Especially with hairstyles. I might actually like I don't know. I'm very excited. I love character design, can you tell?
No.
No way.
No fucking way. It's not like I overthink every detail. The stopwatch on this current design, which I always forget to draw, I was originally going to have like eventually smashed and continuing to be worn to show the time at which the good died.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe I'll implement that. Who knows?
I love how I just go silly with all my outfit designs and everything I do. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's great.
Rule number 1, you
Everyone
must slay.
knows.
Rule number 2, you must be silly.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, specifically for my character, it very much is along the lines of, oh, this makes so much more sense when you realize how his behavior is, because of course he's not taking this seriously. Why would he?
Oh god.
Yeah, this is looking amazing, Chemist.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know how I got here.
I've got some iron ore blocks if you want.
I got some.
What's he doing? Where is he?
What's the dog doing? Do I have leather on me? I don't.
No, I think I've got leather.
I want to
cannot
make
have
some
wood.
invisible item frames. Like, I just need, like, 3.
You can have 3 of mine. I've got
Ooh.
nothing left. It's That's okay.
Jesus.
Ignore the fact that I had 75.
Chemist is just dead. He's gone.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I needed to grab myself some coal. I think the coal ore would look really good here, especially in the floor too. How dare you? Thank you. How fucking dare you?
I do like that for some reason they just do not render like stuck into you or anything.
I'm a special little boy.
I could go and get some more flowers, or I can continue drawing. I don't really know what to do.
Yeah, I need to draw at some point. So I finally came up with like a sort of idea for like my VTuber design.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, it is maximum slutty because it literally physically cannot wear clothes. It's a biblically accurate angel design.
That slaps.
Yeah, I did think about making like a dumb redeem that is just like I think I'd probably like get banned off Twitch if I did this. Like as like an actual like channel redeem. But I think it'd be funny to have like a redeem that just replaces all the eyes on the wheels with titties.
Yeah, I think that would, but it would be hilarious.
Maybe that's like an OnlyFans redeem.
Absolutely, absolutely.
The OnlyFans stream is just like the Twitch stream, but it's just got that one redeem changed.
I've just realized these are all at the wrong height. Oh well. I'm not doing them again.
Let's get just a little bit in here. God, this reminds me. So in season 1, Naros used to just bother me whenever I was building. And at one point, I just hear the breaking sound effect. It was like my helmet just shattering, and we were just looking at each other. It was like, well, you know what you're doing for the next couple hours.
Oh god.
Alright, there we go. I think this is great. Maybe like one more lantern here.
Yeah, I guess I gotta keep doing this then, just to honor Naros, who's not here.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, I've got a resource pack that makes combat sounds more realistic, and I think what they mean is just more obnoxious, because god are they loud.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Instead of like a tick when you damage, it's more of like a cutting like meat sound, which is great. I
Oh.
love that. But it's so fucking loud, it like actually physically hurt my ears at first. I had to turn down like, I think mob sounds or something. Player sounds.
I forgot that I added a rock version of Toxic by Britney Spears. Fucking stupid.
Honestly, good for you. Alright. Okay, if we get some like spider webs in here, we can then actually make it look abandoned too. Pop these torches.
Yeah, it's looking now, chemist. It's looking proper abandoned now. It's
As it should, as it should. That's what you wanted.
Yep. Yeah, I think like making stuff look abandoned and decrepit is like my favorite thing to do in Minecraft.
I used to do it so much, specifically when I first started playing.
It's so fun.
I gotta say that whenever I do this kind of bullshit, my inventory becomes the absolute biggest mess.
I just realized when none of my arrows are sticking into you, I've got piercing on this crossbow.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm literally just riddling you with holes, Swiss cheese.
How could you?
Here, have a new ear piercing, chemist.
I don't have ears.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised isn't like a mod out there is like a headshot mod where shooting someone in the head with an arrow deals like double damage.
Fun fact, that is something that's basically already in vanilla.
Oh, really?
Yeah, headshots do actually do more damage. So if you get a headshot, it also makes a note. It does bing.
And it just does that if you shoot someone while they're fully charged.
I thought it specifically only applied headshot.
No.
No,
Here,
I might be wrong
you
though.
shoot me in the foot with my crossbow and it'll make the noise.
Weird.
Like it's just a noise that occurs when you hit someone with a bow.
All right, fair enough.
There you go.
God, my inventory is such a. Hold on, just give me 1 second.
Sounds like somebody should be using the dump.
I need all of these though. All right. Maybe hop in the water real quick. All right, now foot. Huh, guess it does. Did not know that.
Thank you.
Thought it was a headshot only thing.
No.
Lanterns. I have lanterns now. Ah! Sorry, I got too excited for the lanterns. Nice.
Emergency. User
Ah,
dead
Polaris
imminent.
Panda.
Okay, last
Thank
thing I
you
need
for the
to do
raid.
then is
Appreciate that.
I did buy that.
How did your
wool,
stream
didn't
go?
I?
What were you up to?
Yes, I did. Okay, I can make some banners.
Hi.
1, 2.
Oh man.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good
I
stream.
really shouldn't, but now I really want to.
I'm building a little dock over here.
I'm
I
scared.
just
Doesn't
I
look
can
super good, but
change,
it's, you know, it's functional.
Like you can, if you can, in resource packs you have the language file, right?
Yeah.
So
Must
you can
just be able
edit
to
it and
get around
say,
a bit
like,
easier in this
rename
area.
bow to like longbow,
Yeah, of course.
and you can do that in whatever language you want. So I just thought I could make like the English language in a custom resource pack to my new Elvish language.
You could. It would suck, but you can do it.
Like Valo? Hell yeah. Doing a lot of games. I've never actually played Valo.
Oh man.
Put together.
I
But
should
I
get
really
into it
want
someday.
to now. It's the
I'm
problem.
It's
kinda bad at
effectively
shooters.
just a font pack, so unless you're actually putting language rules in.
No, it is like an actual.
Yeah, it's
full
going
language.
good. We
Okay.
chillin', we chillin'.
Concerning.
Good luck.
There, I have decided to reduce some of the issues on myself by doing like a bit of a thought experiment. Because here's the thing.
I'm gonna build these
I know
like
there are,
really simple
100
boats,
I
and
think
I'm
there are like
stupid.
over 100 letters
cannot
in
do
like,
them nicely.
Chinese,
Yeah.
and there's 26 in English, and there's more than there are in English and Spanish, I believe. So I was like, how many letters does a language really need?
Surprisingly, not actually that many. You can
Yeah.
kind of get away with a lot.
Like, if you count binary as a language,
Hell
you
yeah,
technically only
nice.
need 2 letters.
Congrats.
Like binary
Not
and Morse
wrong.
code both only have 2 letters, really.
There are some languages with no alphabets as well, so you can kind of just
Yeah.
say fuck it and do whatever.
Yeah.
Technically, Chinese doesn't even have an alphabet because it's all symbols represent concepts, and then those are put together to make words.
Well, all alphabets are symbols that represent words, to be
Well,
fair.
yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
But yes, you are right.
Yeah, so what I was thinking is I'm going to do I think I decided on like a 9-letter alphabet for my
Okay.
language. Where each letter is it's less of a sound and more of just like a syllable.
We love when the brain rot just becomes a problem.
Oh yeah, go get yourself some
Yeah.
food. Enjoy, have a good day, and thank you again for the raid.
Like Tolkien at like 13. That's what did this. Tolkien's a gateway
Honestly,
drug
I
to
like
becoming
it.
a writer.
It's true.
I
It
thought you
can
said
be.
Tolkien's a gamer girl for a second there. I was like, hell yeah.
No, that's also right.
I bet he
I mean,
would be in the modern day.
Isn't wizard like slang for like some type of gay man?
Probably. I hope so.
Oh,
'Cause
maybe.
I wanna be
know
a
his
wizard.
son I know when his son was enrolled in the military, he put he put Tolkien's occupation as wizard. So
Oh,
maybe.
Make your language more hellish
I'm-
yourself by adding tones.
Real.
By
God,
adding
I cannot do tonal languages. It's miserable.
I thought you said bones, and I was like, what the fuck
Also
is
add
language bones?
Does your language have bones?
Yeah, I really
Yeah.
struggle with tones because I struggle enough with English with the entire processing of it. Tones are difficult. Unfortunately, the language I'm learning currently is tonal. It's not like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of intonation rather than like actual set tones. I don't know how to describe what I mean. There's like I have no idea how to describe what I mean because I know what I mean, but oh god. It's difficult. I can't speak right. I know the words, but I can't speak outside of an English rhythm and I hate it.
Real.
I just can't speak in that in general. Like, have you heard me? No.
Yeah.
I can't speak in
exactly,
English.
yeah.
Never mind any other language.
But yeah, on the topic of like texture pack soup, I found a small issue with making the bugs in the mods not bugs.
Oh.
There is no way for me to edit their models,
Oh.
so
That's okay.
I can I can change what's drawn on the model, but I can't like change the actual model itself.
That's okay. I can try and
Yeah.
I can just cope. It's okay.
I will be removing some of the bugs if we need to.
Okay, thank you.
Like, good example, we're probably just gonna remove the centipede. The centipede armor is cool, but besides that, that's all they do.
But I want
Besides
pounds.
jump scare me.
You could also give its drop to something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the other big one was the tarantula thing mosquito.
Tarantula hawks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd
Yeah,
like those removed too, but for like different reasons. They give me like PTSD from playing Fallout New Vegas and dying to the Cazadors.
I think I did try out the mod and make a list, but there's like a lot on there, so I'll just do the ones that are the biggest issue, because that would be a long list to remove otherwise.
Yeah. The creator likes his bugs.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
remember
docks
that.
are looking good.
Hell yeah. I'm adding some
I played on a server with Alex's mobs with my fiance, and I did end up with just a horde of flies flying around me because they damaged zombies.
Oh no.
So I just tamed as many as I could, and I had like a massive cloud of flies around me, and I was like, this is
Oh god.
so much worse than zombies,
This
actually.
is nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, these docks are amazing, Shrine.
That kind of shit, but they function.
Hold on, I can make them better, I think. No,
No,
I
no.
cannot. Wait, yes I can.
The main issue is that I built them all at slightly the wrong elevation, so you can't like put stuff on them very easily.
I could actually just like, I don't know, piss people off by like deliberately piss people off by making them deal with bugs next season. That'd be kind of fun.
Would be fine. I can if you want, I can just start moving them one block down, half block down.
If you
Yeah,
like.
I can help.
It's not like a big
Can't help
deal.
protect Thor. All right, everyone pick a side. It got to work.
Yeah, I didn't realize until like after I'd done it, and then I was like, oh, damn it.
There, I made it better.
Oh, it's delightful.
It's me and Shrine holding hands because we're friends. There.
Yay, two bros on the docks.
Yeah.
Two bros chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they are engaged in D&D combat. As such. God. based on ruling.
There's just a chicken in this boat here.
I don't know how long it's been there.
A long time.
Love spruce wood.
I do. Spruce really is just like the best, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe next season I'll do like a challenge and build exclusively out of birch and acacia wood, but I think that just result in me not building with wood.
You can make acacia work. I can promise you that.
I have something against birch wood.
Yeah, the thing is I love birch wood because it can look so good in certain builds,
Yes.
but building exclusively out of it is like sentencing yourself to like waterboarding.
I honestly really like birch. I like to use it in builds. I don't use it nearly as much as I mean, you can see right there next to us. There is a birch build literally next to us.
Yeah.
I got no beef with birch. I think it's the regular like birch log is hard to use, but I think stripped birch is really nice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, strip birch is nice.
it's yellow.
It's cream.
Yeah, I was about to
Oh,
say, I think
it's
it's more of a cream than a yellow.
Cream is a shade of yellow.
Wrong.
No,
What is
it's
that?
a shade of white with some yellow in it. Mostly white.
White
Cream
isn't
is
a color.
cream. Yes, it is.
No, white is not a color, nor is black.
Oh, I hate this discussion. They're colors because we
no.
decided they're colors.
Yeah.
From a
I don't
from a
care.
physics point of view, it is
We're not
not.
physicists, chemists, we're artists. Physicists don't have roleplay Minecraft servers.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually.
I'll be honest. I think we can argue against that one.
I can't believe you teleported out, just like directly out of the way of my like arrow.
That's what I did.
Like I fired and you teleported just before it hit you.
I'm a talented individual.
He's
I'm
Italian.
missing
Yeah.
single spruce
Now you're distracted, so.
slab.
I have spruce slab for you.
I just. Oh no, it's never mind. We're all good.
Ah,
Hey, chemist, did I tell you that I probably almost crashed a server earlier? Like
Oh no.
last week?
What'd you do?
Yeah. I burned 6,000 arrows in a single second.
Jesus.
Yeah, I died in lava, and my void tier full of like 6,500 something arrows fell in the lava. So
That's normal.
Yeah.
that's healthy for the
On the
server,
bright side-
actually.
Hmm?
That's healthy for a server.
yeah, it's like
It's
fiber.
called stress testing.
Yeah. On the bright side, it didn't even lag slightly. So
Honestly, that's not the worst though. And we'll keep those at a higher elevation because they got connect to that anyway. Yeah.
Yippee.
There you go. Now you can decorate them.
Yippee. I shall start putting boxes.
Boxes.
yeah, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing for like the other Karas, because ideally I want them to be like kind of like a boss fight. But one, a boss fight's really hard to do with like the current balance.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like I guess I could go into all into making like a full like maxed out Ars Nouveau armor and like spellbook and everything, but I feel like it'd just be like two people sitting there like right clicking furiously for half an hour.
Mood though.
Like I'm gonna right click harder than you. Yeah.
The sky has changed it to be exclusively bright for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah. And then the other thing I was thinking of is if I'm like if it's not actually like me that is the boss fight, like say we spawn in a custom zombie using like a bunch of command blocks to give it super OP gear and stuff. It just wouldn't be a threat. Like, that wouldn't work for a boss fight either.
Wow, it's almost like Ars Nouveau was like a mistake.
I mean, to
Some
be
may
honest,
say.
trying to make a boss fight in like vanilla Minecraft is just as hard. It's just faster because your stuff is worse.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
You don't
difference
have the balance issue.
Yeah. It's like, technically, we are way more powerful than you are in vanilla, but because of the way, like, scaling and stuff works, where the fight would be, like, exactly as equal as it would be in vanilla. And we'd have the exact same problems. It's kind of just a issue in the way, like, combat in Minecraft works at all.
That's true, that's true.
Because, like, especially with, like, health and tankiness, like, the Ars Nouveau armor is really overpowered, don't get me wrong. But part of the reason, like, people are just straight up unkillable on the server is the auto trade for the backpack.
Yeah.
It's basically never empty, so you're always regenerating health. So even if you do take damage, which is minimal, take like maybe half a heart from every like mob's attack, you instantly regen it because you're always at max. Like
There are
saturation.
reasons I've considered. It's not exactly cutting the what's it called, the backpacks, but at least changing them for possibly just a different backpack mod.
Yeah.
How do you make soul torches again? Do I just need soul sand? Is that just it?
You need soul soil, I believe.
Or soul sand?
No, soul sand works.
Or I can haunt a torch.
That's a lot
Put
of
some
work.
ghosts in that torch.
Barrel.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks. That adds a lot.
It really does.
Alright, I need to get some more soul sand. I do that real quick.
I've got 2 beds in my house, so we can sleep if you want, chemist.
You should only need one.
Nah, okay. Yeah, I'll go sleep in the like little hobo den I'm building in my like living room.
Uh-oh. My ladders
Oh, what happened?
exploded.
Oh,
Let's say I require a soul sand valley. Okay, real close by. Cool. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Oh, excavation time.
Nice.
I've been practicing my aim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a creative world where I actually built like a shooting range to practice my
That's kind of fun.
bow and crossbow range.
Nice. I am terrible with a bow and arrow in Minecraft. I'm pretty
Yeah.
good in real life. For some reason.
I'm okay in real life with a bow. Never fired a crossbow before, but I think that fall under the like gun aim pretty
Yeah.
much, and I'm shit at aiming guns, so.
I have like pretty good aim. Not the best with shotguns, but besides that, I can do pretty well.
I mean, to be fair, it's a shotgun. You're not really supposed to aim it.
Yeah, you don't need to aim that one. Just kind of.
Well,
Just kinda
have you
shoot
just done
them.
clay pigeon shooting?
I have not, but I have gone squirrel hunting, so.
Okay, then it's kind of similar.
I'm just an awful aim. I'm so bad. It's awful.
Is someone here?
Hello.
Oh, it's a blaze. Never mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Is someone in the room with us right now?
Speak to us.
God, the Nether is so ugly now.
The Nether's always so ugly.
The Nether's cool usually. It's just we made such a mess of it.
It was
No,
we.
I just
I didn't
the
do
one
shit.
who's- I didn't do anything to the Nether aside from tear part of the fortress apart for Nether bricks at one point. I wanted Nether bricks and I needed Wither skulls to spawn more often.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, like just every Minecraft server, the Nether always ends up looking like shit.
I try and make it look good usually. This is the first time I've done a top of the Nether hub. Not doing that again. I'm doing it. I'm doing other bullshit. I'll work on the Nether hub with Naros next season.
Honestly, I'll help you out. I'll help you out with one condition: minecarts.
That could be fun, actually.
Okay, cool. 'Cause I love minecarts and I love building like minecart stations and stuff, but there's just no one uses them. Every server I've ever been on, I build it and then no one touches the damn thing. So everyone always has elytra or like horses or like speed potions or ender pearls or tridents.
Honestly, a Nether subway would be really cool. We could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and like get dinner and stuff. So I'll probably be like half an hour or so. But I will.
Alright.
In a bit. I'm just gonna stand inside this house AFK. All right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
See.
Getting spooky. Okay, I want to do the normal lanterns over there. Do I have any more normal lanterns? I have a few. So that's already lit. Was that a fucking torch I saw? Disgusting. Where are you? Where's this fucking disgusting little bitch? I can't find it. It got away.
You gave up fast.
Yeah, I don't care that much. Does Gothic have any more of... Yeah, it's got a few ebony saplings. Do I have more? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's place more ebony saplings around just to kind of make things look a little nicer right here. Gothic's little ebony corner. Ow. What, we have like a few distinct kind of biomes around, because let's see. Yeah, my base is all mossy, and then you lead into like the birch forest and the little ebony corner. As well as on the other side, you have kind of like the apple orchard that tavern is in, as well as the drug shack. And then you have the red and green trees, which is where Dave and Crim are. And then you, of course, got the purple place for Shrine.
Purple.
Where else? And Kimi's little area. Yeah, the shrinification makes things purple.
It was already
Kimi's
purple when I
little
got
area.
there. It's
Yeah,
not a
would
purple.
you have picked anywhere else to live?
No. It was also a nice
There we
flat
go.
surface, so...
Yeah. Luck. Yeah, we have like a little. It's not a bog area, but it is the swampy area.
Schwamp.
The fairy tale. I want to get a few more pink trees, I think, specifically to expand the Himi shop area. Maybe get rid of the birch that would connect up to there and just turn that all pink. That could be good. Are there any pink lanterns?
I don't
Eh,
think so. There's a red one, I think.
There is the red one. I doubt it gives off much light, but I can make that. Are there any like cute pink lamps or lights that I can put on the road? You know, honestly, black might honestly work better than that because it could give contrast.
I know there's the frog lights. There's like
Yeah.
pearlescent, I think, is the pinky one.
Also, I'm kind of thinking that the black garden lamps might honestly look the best. Or possibly just black lanterns with light poles. That could go well.
I have to get
It's
some
gonna
lentils
take me a
this.
lot of fucking emeralds.
Well, if you need emeralds, I got tons.
I'll think on it, I'll think on it. First things first, I'm gonna need more cherry. I could just finish one project at a time, but I will not be. I got other things to grab and do. God, there is the area behind the tavern, and I don't think I can fix this. Like, this is wrong. I don't think I can do that. It is partly my fault, don't get me wrong. But, like, I still don't think I can fix it. I don't need the Mage Walk one. I can do Projectile, Bell. And just shit tons of AoE. Once again, my inventory is full of bullshit. I don't need 3 glass bottles. I don't need 3 ladders. I don't need a single spruce trapdoor. I don't need 3 arrows. Don't need 14 sticks. I will need to make a slot for the cherry wood probably, but I'm just not going to carry the cherry wood. I'm just here for saplings.
Yeah, I can't
I'll
wait
say
to play with
because-
the vanilla cherry wood next season.
Mm-hmm. It is a very nice one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I feel like I should mention I've also written out like half of like next season's lore already. What I decided to do is I split it up into like the stages of my brain infection.
I like it. I don't have a lot planned for next season. Because I think honestly it might work a little better if I don't. I might work on the world lore a bit next season because of that, but we'll see. I love how the foliage only sometimes renders. It's great. Why are you clipping into the floor? Good question. Because I want to. Pretty much for next season, all I know is I know kind of like what my character is gonna do. in the form of like, where will he be at the beginning of that season? I know the themes I want to hit, and that is it. And but for my actual base design and such, I know exactly what I'm doing for that.
Oh yeah, I know what I'm building. In terms of story, it's like WebSlime's just gonna be there. We'll see what happens.
Oh, he'll hang out.
As always.
Web Shrine, also known as Wine.
Exactly.
I didn't know Shrine was a Linux distro.
A what?
Linux distribution.
Oh,
Wine, it's a
see.
Linux thing.
didn't know that.
Well,
Yeah, it's called like when it's named because it's like Windows something Explorer replacer something. I don't know, but they did some sort of like mental gymnastics to get Wine out of its name.
Sure, whatever. Just because.
But yeah, I believe it's also the one that started the trend of Linux like distros being named after food. So like, if you're like, man, I want to run Linux on my computer, you have to go download like Mint or toothpaste or like chocolate chip cookie.
As you must.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's this one like Linux thing, and the way its syntax works is if you want to type in a command, you have to type in Linux rules, and then whatever your command is, because of the way it's named.
okay. I think the docks are pretty much done.
Alright, alright. Yeah, I really don't know how to connect the docks up to, like, your base. I'm not really sure how to do that.
Oh no.
Shipwreck.
Oh, that actually could work. I can do that.
Oh, it's raining in real life. Nice.
There doesn't
Oh
really
my
need
God,
to be like a water crossing over to my base. Like we just have a land crossing. Because there's basically a straight path to the cat cafe and then across the land to my house.
Alright, we can do that then. Help. The bitches are after me. Yep. The horse.
I got you, chemist.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm chopping trees. I think I planted most of these birch trees as well.
Oh yeah.
Don't know why. Get rid of all of them now.
Yeah, I know my starter base for next season is going to be like really cottagecore.
Nice. I need to figure out what animal I'm building.
Pick
Turtle.
a really like weird looking animal.
Well, the last one I did was a pangolin, so I don't know if I'm getting much weirder than that.
Well, what about like one of those monkeys that's got like the tube nose?
Oh.
Anteater.
I don't think that's a monkey.
No, I was suggesting a different animal, but
Ah, okay.
No, it's a monkey, alright.
I was starting to get worried we're gonna have another one of those famous WebSMP arguments. Are anteaters monkeys?
Yeah, they are. That one I'll agree with Shrine with that.
yeah, they
You have my support,
yeah.
Shrine. 100%.
Thank you.
They
First
are
time
monkeys.
ever.
Never, it's not happening again. Okay, let's start with big boy here. Maybe another big boy over here.
Okay, I think I'm pretty much done for the day.
Alright.
Because I'm getting a little sleepy.
EP.
Sleepy. I'll see you guys when I see ya.
See you around, King.
Bye
See you around.
bye. Hi, Chad. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Magic Chemist. If I can spell his name right, there we go. And we'll be back next week with some more WebSMP. Today was quite fun. Yeah, that's my whole story. I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.